Yeah. Bye, butt wipe. Lol. Catching up real briefly. Stuff and things. Mem says, hey, and congrats, frantic waving. Hey, Klepto. Hey, Rush. What up, Donna? Hit a dog. Good job on the 10 kills. Kent got 15 assists. Balak. Good job in the epic. Why is Shadow barking? Can we not? Can we not do what we're doing to make Shadow bark? Cool. Shunzod Surge and Regfire. Congrats on the bonus loot. Mary Borkmas. I don't want to let anyone down. You guys still need skins from this chest? Will it not show me if this isn't the next battle? I don't see a question mark to click on. Wait, it says unknown chest, but it's blue, so it would be for a skin. What? It's lit enough in the event. I feel like people probably are wanting scrolls more than anything. I don't know, man. Pack it. We're doing the thing. I'm gonna end up eating this whole thing of almonds before I get my dinner. Dinner is a mystery to me still. We have 2 different types of leftovers. And I told Ed whatever's most convenient depending on what the others are having. Caitlin asked for a sandwich. Like, I guess.
Sandwich.
So. Sometimes you just want a sandwich. Yeah. What's up, Nameva? How's it going? I mean, when she said that, I was like, ooh, oh, but I would want mine grilled. I don't want to give him extra work to do. And he's trying to be responsible and use up the leftovers first. And so I just said, whatever's convenient. Do a couple little, actually, yeah, because I'm on EU. I'm gonna do a couple little surveys and get my tickets. And then I'll have my endeavors and my tickets done. Nice. And then Ritz, and then I'll swap to NA and go check the luxury furniture. And then do a gold giveaway. That's my plan. Nice, Emily. Also, heads up, I started to talk about it earlier and I didn't do the thing. All I said was, I think I know what I'm doing this weekend. I'm going to be, it's hard for me to do. I'm weird. I'm weird when it comes to schedule changes. This weekend, I'm going to take Saturday off because of family stuff. I was debating staying home and not going since I stream all day Saturday. But I thought, you know what? That's silly. Because we will be seeing Ed's aunt and uncle that we rarely see. So I'm gonna take Saturday off and do stuff with them. And then I'm just gonna swap the stream to Sunday. So I thought about, I put 2 p.m. in the Discord, but that was before I was thinking about just straight up swapping. So I was gonna try to stream tomorrow night when we got back, and then stream on Sunday for a few hours, like in the afternoon. But I think I've changed my mind, and I'm thinking Ed and I can just have because we like on Sunday nights we usually hang out and like watch some shows and stuff and relax. After the kids go to bed, but I think we could just do that tomorrow when we get home, right? And then make it easy. Just do a full-on day swap. So I put in the Discord, if you guys wouldn't mind, if you guys do participate or care to participate in community stuff, where we'll be doing dragons, head into the Discord and go into the guild event channel and do a thumbs up. Let me know if you can make it Sunday this week. Can't blame you. I'd rather stay home and game instead of going to a family thing. I love hanging out with my family. This is not just playing video games for me. This is also how I pay my mortgage. So, you know. So, I was like, well, I don't want to miss a whole freaking stream right now. This is not conducive to life right now, like, and what my family needs. So I decided, you know what, let's just fucking swap it to Sunday. How's it going, Soulstar? Not really rubbing it in with the work thing. Mark's very excited. I don't think I answered Namava. I'm doing pretty good, and I hope you're well. How are you? How are you, Namava? How's your day been? Boop, boo. In the Discord, there is a let's see, under ESO Guild. Is that really the right spot to have that? I mean, it's put on by the guild, but you don't have to be in the guild to participate. There's a guild events channel. Hi, everybody. You don't have to be in the guild, but yeah, that's where I posted it. Just add a thumbs up and interaction if you can go, or reaction. Ninja Monkey, how was your stream? How are things going for American Heart Association? If you guys don't know Ninja Monkey, you should go and follow him. He does amazing housing things and loves dad jokes and has cute kitties. And he's raising money for American Heart Association right now. I'm starting mine on the 8th. Actually, what day is the 8th? Isn't that a Wednesday? I'm starting mine on the 9th. Going through Tuesday. But Ninja Monkey is getting the ball rolling. Thanks for bringing the community over. What were you up to today? Dragons? We'll be doing that shortly. I'm just working on EU endeavors real quick. Hi, Sin. How are you? Think I'm doing well. Applying for jobs, jogged, and should practice. My fucking browser's being weird. Practice some guitar soon. Productive. Good to hear you're doing well. How's your dad doing? So I found out yesterday that what happened with my dad last weekend was actually a heart attack. That was cool. Because I could have known that sooner.
And Juju sent me this, and I love it.
At the time it happened, he had just fallen and was short of breath.
And I'm thinking, unless you had something intense
That's all we knew.
in mind here, I was thinking I might make it
I-
a thing,
Look at how cute Sin is. You guys see that?
like one of those infinity scarf things.
Look at how cute. Coincidentally timed. It's Sorry to hear that, Terry. I hope it's a mild and he's going to recover. Okay. So he's like fine now. And his heart was fine. Like after when he was in the hospital, they checked his heart and everything came up good. So so they sent him home. They changed his meds though. They changed the dose, and I think one of them they switched him to a different type of like one that does the same thing and stuff like that. I'm a little worried that he is doing well in keeping track of his meds on his own. So it's something that we've been talking about, ways to take care of him. Whether it be, I haven't talked in depth with my siblings about it, but I need to. Whether it be talking to him about assisted living or, you know, just something. It's like somebody needs to look after him. And I would also be super down to, I've been wanting to put an ADU, which is an additional dwelling unit. I had to look it up because I always forget what that stands for. Basically a small house behind my house because I do have space for it. Got to do all the zoning things and figure all that shit out. But I've been wanting to do that first for mom, then for my brother. Now I'm thinking, what if we did it? Well, it was my mother-in-law's idea. I was like, she's like, what if you did it? Uh-oh. I don't want to do that right now. She's like, what if you did it for your dad and your brother? And I was like, what? And she's like, I mean, it would be a lot more. Yeah, granny flat. Yep. Or some people call it mother-in-law suite. All kinds of names for it. But yeah. And so yeah, anyway. That way my brother and him and I could tag team sort of like taking care of him.
This just won't do it all.
Since we both have full-time work and I have kids. I think between him, Ed, and I, we could handle it. I mean, he's been on his own for a while and doing fine until this happened, but like, I just wonder if he's messing up his meds or he like seems with it, but I don't know. Things are weird, you know? And who knows how he's being affected mentally and emotionally. Like my mom and him were split up, but he still loved her. And like, he tells me every time we talk, he's like, I miss your mom every day. And I'm like, oh, dad. And he lives on his own. And I just, you know, anyway, I'm rambling. But dad is currently okay. We just need to figure out why the fuck that happened and just make sure we make some adjustments. So anyway, what were we talking about before I rambled on about my dad? I remember. Octavia, good. Stop you roaming the streets and causing trouble. That is so knock. I'm so glad that that's not a thing anymore. Thank goodness for the locals. Saturday and Sunday move. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna, just this week, I think I'm gonna stream Sunday, same time as Saturday. Yeah. I gotta update my schedule stuff. I also put 2 o'clock in the Discord, but I think I'm gonna change it to 3. Since that's when I normally stream on Saturday. You know, and stuff and things. So we'll see. See how that goes. Looks like we have 5 thumbs up. One of them is me. 4 people reacted they can make it. If I put 2 o'clock there though, hopefully it doesn't screw people up. I think it'd be better if I did 3. So Sunday, February 5th at 3. Whoops. Thinking of doing community stuff. Same time, different day. See, that's one reason why I want to change it, is because it's the same time. Changed the time to 3 p.m. Same time as Saturday to make it easier. That's what We're gonna do methinks. I'm reading it to you and typing it. Because why not? 3 is way better. I really didn't need sleep. You know me, Ken. And you know that I'm about to say, oh shit, I'll change it back. And then I know you, and I know you're going to be like, I'm just giving you shit, Tiri. And then it's just going to be weird. Yeah, you would be late anyway. Keep it 3. I've been to the Lux vendor. No, I'm gonna go here in a minute. I'm just getting my EU stuff done yet. I find that if I go to the luxury vendor on my EU character just to check it, because I always do a gold giveaway, so I was for a while, like my sort of routine is like hop on EU first, get that stuff done, because then when I hop onto NA, then I'm like, I get distracted and potentially could miss my EU daily stuff, right? For reset. Although apparently that will be changing soon because they're moving reset to the middle of the fucking night, which is good and bad. For me anyway. So but I found that if I checked the Lux vendor on EU first, then sometimes I forgot to go and buy things when I got onto NA. So yeah, we're going to be giving away lots of gold here shortly. 1 batch of 250k at for the level 1 hype train we had earlier. For any level of hype train, I add gold giveaway draws. So we're gonna do, and then I usually do a minimum of 2 batches of 250k gold for the Lux vendor, and I do more winners if it's just a really exciting Lux vendor, and sometimes more gold with fewer winners or whatever. So yeah, it all depends on how good the Lux vendor is, how much gold we're giving away, but we're going to be doing it real soon after I get a chance to check. So I got to kill a couple dragons. Well, actually, technically, I was kind of planning to kill 6 dragons, but I'm on EU, so that might not be a thing because of the time. So anyway, apparently people are in elsewhere on EU right now. I just don't know if the dragons are hopping at the moment. Sometimes I actually find, like usually during the event, it doesn't matter what time it is, there's like people killing dragons, right? But sometimes I pick just that perfect time where nobody's doing shit. Because time zones, you know? And Riverlinks, thank you for the follow. For sure, if I go to the Luxwell on EU, I end up buying on EU instead of NA. Yeah, and I don't have like a housing flow on EU yet. I mean, there's just so much housing opportunity on one server. Like, it feels overwhelming to think about splitting my housing endeavors on between 2 servers, right? But it's definitely something I've thought about doing, partly because then I could decorate the same house twice, which sounds kind of fun. Do 2 different things with it and be like, maybe I'd like what I ended up doing on the EU server or whatever I did second better. And then I'd be like, I should be more open to like redoing things if I think of other ideas. I hate undoing things I've done though. What about you guys? Oh my gosh, it grinds me. Grinds my gears. Feels bad, man. Some people don't care. They have 0 qualms about that. Oh. Character doesn't have that. Speaking of housing on EU, might as well grab that. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Do a style page on my first one of the day. That's fun. I had it already. It's probably like one of 2 that I actually have. I'm gonna hold on to those coffers for another day. What? What are you gonna have? Thinking about potentially grilling the sandwich? Oh. My boo-boo lip did not work on Ed. You can take a break and grill it. Hey, that's an idea. You're making me think. Can I let you surprise me? Is that an option? I'll have a sandwich. Sounds easier if you just make 4 sandwiches, right? Right? He's not talking to me. Why are you not talking to me? I'm difficult. He doesn't want to grill me a sandwich. It takes like fucking 3 minutes. No, he's tired. I'm joking about being upset about that. I get it. He's not like me where like grilling a sandwich makes it 10 times better for me. Not 10 times. Maybe twice. He's not that way at all. He's like, whatever. Either way. I respect that though. Talk to me. Don't set off my rejection sensitivity dysphoria. Dude, I should start yelling that at him. He just stares at me and like waits for me to make the decision that he's asking me to make. I was like, can you surprise me? And he just stared at me. I was like, what do you want from me right now? I don't know. I'm trying to read the situation. I'm failing. I can see why you picked that anniversary date. Yeah. I mean, he did. I was like, we don't have an anniversary before we were married. But what? And I was like, what should our anniversary be? He's like, I don't know. He was like looking through his phone. He was like, on this day, you made a decision of where to go eat. I dubbed this our anniversary. And I was like, cool. Sounds good. I am that stereotype. What usually happens is what I want is pasta. Okay? Pretty much always. I want pasta. I want shrimp. I want freaking crab. I want lamb. I want all the expensive shit and all the unhealthy pasta. That's what I always want, right? It's silly and pathetic and awful. But I don't want to say that because I don't want to spend that much money on food and I shouldn't be eating that much carbs, right? So then I'm like, oh, I don't know. And then he'll pick a place, like a burger joint. I'm like, oh. He just fucking stares at me. So this is like when we were dating, you know? And eventually he figured me out. My husband's a very logical person and he's also very smart. Just overall, just in general. He's a very smart person. And he figured out my pattern. Oh yes, Chinese food is also another one. But again, kind of on the spendy side, right? Your stories are lit and enjoyable to hear. Yay! Shandamore, thank you. So he's very smart and he figured out that if he just says like he'll say he's just gonna I can't remember exactly how it went. He would start driving and I'd be like what do you want to go eat? And I'd be like, I don't know, surprise me. And then partway through the drive, he'd be like, can you guess where we're going? And I would guess, and then he would drive there. It was really fucking genius when he told me about that. He didn't tell me this until like maybe a year ago. We've been married for almost 10 years. I didn't know that that's what he did. Dude, that's smart as fuck. Yes, he's a genius. I was like, high five. You're fucking awesome. I don't know, what do you want? Quietly seethes. Yeah, dude. Dude, it's awful and I hate it about myself. But you know, we gotta own it. We gotta own who we are. Like today, I was trying to decide what I wanted to eat and I was like, I think I have some money on an Uber Eats card or whatever. Maybe I should order some lunch. And then I just didn't. I didn't order anything because by the time I decided, it was 5 o'clock. It was getting close to dinner and I knew Ed would be home. So I was like, that's unnecessary money spent, you know, to spend right now. So I just didn't. That's why I just had almonds because I'm like so hungry. Clearly maxed out his perception stat, right? Oh my god. How's it going, Frilmo? For some reason I wanted to say Frillmore. I think it's because I was looking at Shandmore's name right after that. Why did I tanked that with my face? I think I did a good job. Yeah? Ollie is in front of me. Ollie, save me. Also died. Guess where we're going? Republic Cafe. You betcha. Yeah, it's exactly where I was driving. Because most of the places we went to were like in the same direction, right? I mean, you picked something on Treat Stream, so you made some decision. Yeah, I decided what I wanted, but like by the time I did, I was like, man, it's getting late. Like, I should probably save the money and just let Ed make me food. Because, you know, he's planning to. But I started stream at 1 on Friday, so I was thinking like for lunch earlier, and I waited too long. But yeah, I did make a decision eventually. Sometimes, like Isabella said, Isabella has different cravings, right? Sometimes I crave the things that are on my treat stream, like a hero, whatever the fuck they're called, or a breakfast burrito. Oh my gosh, last Friday I couldn't get breakfast burritos out of my head, so that's what I put on my treat stream, and I had one and it was glorious and I was so happy. So, you know, I don't always want pasta, but that was a good example of something I would always want. But oh my god. Talking about the food, babe. He walked up to the office door and goes, what? And I was like, what? And he goes, you kept saying hero. I assumed you were calling me. Fucking genius, idiot. I don't actually mean the idiot thing. That's 0% true. I just say it sometimes when his humor shines like that. Talking about you, not to you. Yeah, we're talking about you, Ed. You're not involved in this conversation. You're not wrong. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong that he is my hero. Can you think about all the missed meals I would have had without him? You know? I probably would have just starved if I didn't meet Ed. I say this, but I actually am primarily responsible, like, for, I'd say, at least more days these days. Used to be every night. I'm responsible for what we eat, as far as, like, figuring out what's for dinner and preparing dinner. But, yeah, I'm just going along with the whole theme of, like, if we're gonna go out, oh, man. That's when I have a hard time, because there's so many options. And, like, when we're gonna go out or get takeout or whatever, my brain goes, carbs! When I'm cooking at home, usually I'm like, I think I could make, you know, let's make this healthy. Like, because I try not to buy too much of that kind of stuff for home. Although right now, I'm telling you, I am not on I'm not on top of it. I have had many bouts or periods of time in my life where I was great about keeping the super tempting empty carbs in the house and eating healthy and all that. This last at least 6 months, but I'm gonna go with actually probably no, who am I kidding? Year at least. I've been awful. I'm just like, oh, you want cheese balls? Cool. Just put them in the on the counter in plain sight where I can walk by and grab a few. Oh, we want pasta? Cool. Let's get some at Costco. You know, just because my give a fuck is busted, but you know, anyway, just generally speaking, that's what I aim for. But for some reason, going out, that's when my brain like screams carbs. Carbs are our friends. I know. Pasta. I've been on a really, really bad pasta kick the last few months. Just always want it. Always. 100% of the time. And that hasn't changed. I've always been that way, right? I walked into a 3-man dragon situation. Oh, I don't have a companion out either. Because I'm a professional ESO player. Obviously. Whoops. I mean, if I was a professional ESO player, I probably wouldn't need a companion. Anyway. Professional. Yeah. Soulstar says it's not all about you, Ed. So Ed says, Soulstar, it's okay. Not everybody's right every time. Imagine if I were as witty as he is. People keep telling him he should stream. He doesn't think people would like his constant self-deprecation. It's like saying, oh my god, stop, you're so stupid, where it really means, oh my god, I can't believe you made me laugh at that, I love you. Yes, exactly. That's what I mean when I call him an idiot. It's really like me. Yes, that's very well said, Sin. That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, butt spot. Come on, man. You could have done better with that. That was a shitty one. It's not all about you, Ed. Teary butt. What a wasted butt right there. Would be one of those gamers starved in front of PC while rating new Newsfist. Yep. I would have. Well, because if I didn't have Ed, I wouldn't have had kids, potentially. Say I didn't meet, you know, whatever. Let's just say that. Like, I can't imagine having kids with anybody else, but he goes, don't blame the kids on me. That's what he got from that. Wow. So anyway, and therefore I wouldn't have had the responsibility of taking care of anyone, and I probably would have just fucking always sat here and just played games. Also, before I got married to Ed, I was not Susie Homemaker in the least. I had my ult. I could have saved myself, and I didn't. Before I met Ed, I could cook steak, eggs, in 3 different ways. Eggs, toast, if that counts, ramen. Honestly, I can't think of anything else. And something happened. A switch got flipped in me when I met Ed and we like moved in together and stuff. And I started learning how to cook a lot more stuff. I just wanted to. Like, I had someone to take care of, you know? I was actually thinking about this earlier when I was doing dishes. It was actually along the lines of like how silly I am that I couldn't make a decision what to eat, so I didn't eat. And I was like, I remember I was going to come back and I was going to ask you guys, have you guys ever had the epiphany, or like, does anybody relate to this? That like you make your life, your own life, harder than anyone else does. Like, I don't know. It seems like such a simple thing to think about, but it's also weird. Honestly, I feel like that mostly just means like, hey, we're really good at surrounding ourselves with people that are good for us, right? First of all, how dare you call me out like that? You know, that's a skill, right? You surround yourself with people that are good for you. That's a very, very positive thing. That's a good thing. But like, why do we make our lives so difficult? Not everyone. I'm not saying everyone's like that, but that's why I'm asking. Like, anybody relate? Sounds like some people do. Those really fast answers too. But yeah, I was thinking about that and I'm like, it's so weird. Like, who would I be? Who would I be without Ed? I would probably be a lazy ass that just didn't do anything and just lived off of chips, you know? And just played games always. You know? Like, that sounds awesome, but I don't know if I'd be alive right now if I did that for the last 10 years.
So too, just
I don't know.
Another and teary booty rave, deary booty rave, deary booty rave, deary booty rave.
Civil, thanks. Thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate you so much. Another month. I feel like Ivy let you down with that. I don't know. It was kind of funny. Sandwich. Thank you for the sandwich, babe. I love you. You're the best ever. I'd be dead without
Sturdy.
you.
She called me
You
sturdy.
walked away going sandwich. People have been making use of that command today. Croissant Durgan. This one definitely gave me an ultimatum. Cheese or die. Also, why? Anyway, let me catch up. I don't know about that. But I do know that I'll be motivated to help someone else before I'll help myself. So anyway, I guess that's true for me too. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's, you know, you surround yourself with people that want to help you and make your life better. More than they want to help themselves. But then you are that way, so you make their life better. You do things for them and you look after them. You're like motivated. It goes along the lines of like, I think it's important to be with somebody who makes you want to be a better person. Like, that's key. And hopefully the feeling is mutual. It's key. It's like the fucking key to life. That's how I see it. How's it going, Von Strigmo? We're getting super philosophical here. You didn't know this was gonna happen? Neither did I. I think I relate. I think I have more motivation to make better food / money choices because my husband being around. Exactly. Rather than just eating PB sandwiches all day. I also think I can make things harder on myself in terms of giving myself chores, which has a good result, but moderation is hard. Yeah, exactly. I hadn't thought about it much. That was a really interesting question. Yeah. Well, it just popped in my head. Like, I need to ask chat this when I get back. And then I forgot till now. I'm so glad I remembered because I don't know, it had my brain go like, I just like went on a weird roller coaster while I was doing the dishes. Over this topic. Isabella, good job on the 10 kills. Ladnar, good job on the 13 assists. Bragfire, Cryptic Caramel, good job on the epics. And congrats to Isla Kent and Isabella on the boners loot. Hee. I hadn't thought about it. Oh, I already read that. Husband taught me how to say no sometimes, and I taught him how to say yes sometimes. We balance each other. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Philosophy. Thierry. I like how you spelled that. Good to see you, Simple Things. I hope you're well. Thank you guys for the responses to that, because I was actually curious. Oh, I see the colors now. Those are hard to pick out. So purple, blue, green, yellow. Yeah, I think you got it, Shanzad. I think that's all the colors. Like, hard to tell with them glowing that fast. Oh, you can't see it. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Torchbug. Shit. Still hidden. There it is. I'm jealous of V's Torchbug skin. I don't feel like I could make my own because it'd be too redundant now. I think I'm gonna go with something else. I was debating also doing a Torchbug, but then we'd have different Torchbugs. But she, like, stole all the colors except red. What'd you do? It's a delicious sandwich. Thank you for the delicious sandwich. Ow. There's a secret ingredient. I only took one bite so far. Wait, is it a condiment? A pepper jack? Yeah. That's one thing. Colby pepper jack. Huh? Oh, the secret ingredient was love. I can't believe I missed that. I taste the love in the sandwich. Don't be weird, chat. Not this time. Okay. Can I place a Templar? 3 minutes. Fuck it. We'll do it next time. Rug! Too impatient for 3 minutes. Okay. I'm glad someone got that. When you feel like letting go. The worst. Okay. I have some catch up to do. Let's see. Having someone that makes you want to be better is super important in a relationship, and surrounding yourself with solid folks. Yes! You are worth having good people in your life. No matter what you think, everyone benefits from that. Even them. Because if you're with someone who makes you want to be better, then you'll strive to be better. And then they'll want to be better and strive to be better because you are better than you were when they found you. And it's just like a beautiful cycle, right? That's how I see it. Barring big life changes and things that happen, that's where the whole in sickness and in health thing comes into play. If we're talking a marriage relationship, or if that's, not everybody uses those vows, but we did. Anyway, we said no creamy stuff in the office. Well, coworker called ranch dressing his favorite food lubricant. It super upset me. Oh, I'm stealing that. I'm so sorry that you hate me now. Damn it. Okay. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love that. I adore that. Now, if he said food fluid, I would have punched him. But he said lubricant, and so it makes me laugh. I think that's hilarious. Why is it so funny? I'm so sorry. So sorry that you probably don't like me anymore, at least. Because I love that so much. I really hate passing up these mats. I'm only doing it because I want to hurry up and get on NA, and I just need to finish killing dragons. I hate it. I hate passing up those mats, though. I'm getting low on stuff. I really should. Oh, shit! I went to the one that should take longer. Both to get to and to kill, but come on. Everyone's favorite Northern Elsewhere dragon was up. Ah, cool. I made it. Purposely went to this one because I didn't figure I could make it to the other one. The other one wasn't up when I ported. But I thought, I got time. Food moisturizer also would be bad. I don't even mind that. For me, like a lot of people, it's kind of a cliche, whatever thing, right? Oops. Lots of people don't like the word moist. For me, it's fluids. Like even when the doctor says drink lots of fluids, I'm just like, ew. I will drink lots of water. Yes. Can we just say that instead? Because you really would prefer that I focus on water. Can we just say water? Shit. I was in the middle of ulting and I got one shot. I was using Blood Scion. What? That's fucked. What a dickhead. Oh my god. It's like me and the dragon are having a conversation. Anyway, I'm easily amused if you can't tell. Wow, I'm a dork. Started a whole argument about using ketchup on breaded chicken and now my weekend is ruined. Simple things, no. Take a deep breath and say this 10 times, maybe 100, depending on how strongly you're feeling. It's okay for other people to be wrong. I mean, it's okay for other people to disagree. It's okay for other people to disagree. Or you could say, it's okay to have your own opinions. Whatever, something like that. Just say it a bunch of times. Stop hitting the dragon with your face. I ate steak well done, so... Oh no. So I know what it's like to have unfavorable opinions. Yeah. The gross food thing I do is when I used to drink, I would dip Cheeto Puffs in ranch dressing. I know it's gross, but just let me live my life. I died for that, Flawless. I died because I was super intrigued by the idea of that. I don't think anyone can claim to understand you without trying it, though. You know what I mean? Be wrong. Yeah. I always like when people joke like that. It's okay to be wrong. Like when somebody says their opinion. However, I hate it when people say that seriously because it's extremely effed. But it's a funny joke to me. Okay, JJ. Super kitties meow. I'm not sure what that means, but sure, but silly kiddo. Yay, we finished one quest. I understand that. All of it would wig me out a little. Food lubricant. How's it going, Mecca? I hope you're well. It's just... got drunk and was hungry and that's all we had and I really liked it. I'm intrigued by the idea that you felt like it was necessary to dip Cheetos in anything. Because Cheetos are like, they have such good, strong flavor by themselves. So the thought that that was even necessary amuses me. But, you know, alcohol is a hell of a drug. Right? So sometimes it makes us do things we wouldn't maybe otherwise do. Like dip Cheetos in ranch.
Did you finish the job?
Like I said, though, I don't think anyone's allowed to judge anyone until they try the thing. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I was drunk. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying, like, I was intrigued by it. I'm not saying, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You were being creative, you know? You're trying to think of innovative ways to eat Cheetos. I can respect that. Who else would have thought of it? Doesn't that make it, it makes it interesting. It makes you an interesting person when you're drunk. No, you're always interesting. I bully you. Snady agrees. Not gonna lie, ranch and Cheeto Puffs doesn't sound that bad. Did you ever try it when you were sober, Flawless? Did I miss a pun, name of a? I had missed this, I think. I see the worst in people immediately. My boyfriend sees the best in people immediately. So we balance the truth of who someone is really nicely. Interesting. Was that the pun, though? That I missed? I was drunk, but... Multivision, hi, how are you? Lubricant with them balls of cheese. Doing well. This was an interesting topic to come into. I'm so glad you thought so. We've definitely had grosser, weirder conversations, you know? But this one I feel like is just interesting. Out of those three possibilities, I think it's just interesting, which is rare. We've been on a totally innocent, interesting topic for an uncharacteristically long time. Proud of us. I just had to ask a really, really weird question. That's all. That's all that was needed. Cheetos and ranch is okay. Cheetos and nacho cheese, though. Awesome. Oh. A little liquid inspiration. Oh, the alcohol. Like to dip fries in Wendy's chocolate frosty. That is one of those things that was super weird when the first, like, lay down in your bed, Shadow. I'm eating. Don't beg. It was super weird when, like, the first people sort of discovered it. Well, at least I tagged the dragon. Now I can sit here and wait for more people to show up because I'm a jerk. I'm not gonna stay dead for very long. I just really want to bite in my sandwich. But then, yeah, anyway, then it became a super popular thing. I have never tried it, but I've heard so many people say that French fries in like a milkshake type of dessert, whatever, French fries and ice cream is delicious. And I want to try it someday, just so I know. So many people have said it's delicious. I've just never tried it. Is there horseradish in here? It's not responding. I think that was the other secret ingredient. You put my horseradish sauce in there. Fucking good. Hi Zen, how are you? There we go. That's why I thought it was so weird. Blood Scion heals me a bunch. But like I got one shot while I was casting it during the last dragon. Fuck. Ah, wrong bar. Eek. No! That fucking Bastion? Yeah, Bastion moved the AoE shit on top of me. What a dick. Why did Bastion act that way? He was like hanging outside of the thing tanking, and then he just suddenly went like underneath the dragon's belly. Oh, I should have gone to the bank. Okay, this is stupid. Why do I have all this? All right, I'm on EU. I think I have room in my bank.
Deposit?
Really teary. I have lots of room in my bank. It's so beautiful. I'm trying to make myself remember to do the thing. Do all of the surveys and treasure maps for elsewhere. Pretty sure they all have. I think I've gotten the event coffers out of at least surveys. Another drunk food thing I did was put smoked sausage and mac and cheese. Dude, that's not that weird. I've heard of that. Did I respond to Multivision? My night's going amazing. How's yours? Oh, I just saw your response to Multivision. Got a 3-day weekend off, so just kicking back. Nice. It was when we were talking about less educated. Oh shit. I missed so much. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up. No one can judge cannibalistic fanatics until they try it. Damn it, Knock. Okay, I think I found where I left off, but I've definitely done a lot of jumping around chat. Peanut butter and pickles on one side of the sandwich, mayonnaise and cheese on the other side. Put it together. I cannot explain it, but it works. So much so that Killer Burger has made a burger dynasty based on the premise. I have never heard of that, and it sounds so weird. Just the peanut butter part. Like with the other stuff. I think I said hi, but I want to make sure. Hi, Salvis. How's it going? On our first date, my boyfriend misheard seafood lasagna. Oh, yum. A seaweed lasagna. We joked that I will make it for him someday. We are moving in together in a few months. He does not know. Wait. What? He does not know that you're going to make it for him? Or that you're moving in? How's it going, Raza? I mean, seaweed lasagna might be super good. You might be able to make that really good. The only time I had seaweed, it was by itself and it was gross. Well, aside from like sushi. I think they also put it in the ramen that I get. So I guess I just lied. But long before I had either of those things, the first seaweed that I had, to be more accurate, was this like salted fried like seaweed snack. It was not good. It didn't fully put me off of seaweed. Bye. But it could have. You gotta tell us what happens when you make it. Agreed. It's like spam and mac and cheese. But then people are like, ew, spam. And I'm like, rah, you know what? We like what we like. Hey, we have a spam command. Wait. It's not called spam.
I don't like spam.
Oh, it was delayed. Yeah, we have a spam command. Oh, I love it when we just like randomly have a command for something that somebody's talking about. Having instant noodles tonight because I'm too tired to cook. Instant noodles is so good though. Are so good would be the proper way to say that. Had peanut butter and raspberry jelly on a burger once. Interesting combo. We're not just talking on a burger bun, right? We're talking like a burger with like a meat patty in it. Reminds me, I have a tier command to add. Are you going to share what it is or do I have to come and find out? No seaweed though. We have a friend who, no lie, puts a slice of American cheese on their ramen noodles. Yum. I mean, I'd go with cheddar. I used to put cheese in my ramen. I did not too terribly long ago, but usually I don't. Hydrate, good call. It's the sin is good with wood. Yay!
Moo moo moo.
Wait, did we ever add that here? I feel like I thought about it. I don't remember if we did it. You grab water and food myself. Nice.
Moo 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 moo.
Lots of weird shit goes on real ramen though. Yeah, like ham slices and boiled eggs. Yeah. I've made basically made egg drop soup inside like with ramen noodles before. That was good. Ah, that was delicious. Cheese and rosemary in my ramen. Oh, rosemary. I usually, when I make ramen, I make it spicy. And put egg if I happen to have it handy. Well, I always have eggs, but yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, so if I don't have boiled eggs, and sometimes even still, I'll just crack an egg in it and like let it poach itself or get poached while cooking. American cheese is basically cheddar or plastic. I'm sorry, cheddar or plastic? It's like plastic cheddar. Don't know, but I can send it to you later. Awesome.
Hard egg.
Thank you.
Now when we mash smooth it once, twice, and
Mr. and I used to put shredded cheese in our cup of noodles. Yeah!
edge spaces,
Cheese would stretch with the noodles and
we get a nice, even,
sodium-filled goodness.
smooth shape that looks a lot more comfortable to hold. Now we're going to collapse it all. We're going to center.
I'm sorry. Was this a dirty clip when someone clipped it? Were they being dirty? I feel like I probably have thought that before. I don't recall for sure. I feel like someone was being dirty with that clip. How's it going, Val? You whip the egg or just drop it in? Just drop it in. I've done both. With egg drop soup, I whip them first. If I poach the egg in the ramen, then I just drop it on and put the lid on. Wait. I don't know. Is it poaching it? It's more of a sunny side up situation, I guess. But I don't know. I know it's the same concept as Sunny Side Up. We'll just go with that. All the drag cheese or die. That was clearly what he said. Like, I don't know how anyone could argue that. It was cheese or die. You know? He said D is for dad. This is such a trap right here. Fucking sauce. Such a trap. I feel like people are probably gonna go to that dragon, so we're just gonna die. Nope. Yep. Let's see. What else have I missed? I saw you were going to answer that question, I guess. And I used to. Oh, because I answered it while you were at. Sorry. Wow. I was just informed and was shocked to realize that the last day of this year by the United States notation will be 123 123. Oh, weird. That's weird. My cis butt. That's not stop. The cheese would butt with the noodles and sodium filled buttness. That's spot no. Butt spot why? Nah, more like butt spot please. I think butt spot please is my response to that. Have heart issues and can't have a lot of salt, so I use a lot of other spices: rosemary, paprika, cumin, chili powder, and chives, and everything nice. Yum. That all sounds delicious. So I used to love doing my food and then talking. My daughter does that. She'll be like, Mom, ow, and then start talking. Sure, she got it from me. I used to love rosemary Triscuits. Like, they weren't my number one. My number one was like garlic. I love the originals always, but I love the garlic ones. Those were my favorite. We used to get the flavored ones all the time, and then we started just buying them at Costco, save money, and they just have the original, right? Anyway, used to love the rosemary Triscuits. Apparently my sister buys them all the time because it's like her favorite. Brought them over for New Year's Eve, and I was like, these aren't good to me anymore. It was weird because I love rosemary. Used to love those Triscuits. I don't know, I'm pickier about what I have rosemary in these days, I think. The only thing I can imagine wanting rosemary on these days is chicken. I always put it on my poultry that I cook, but like, I'm trying to think of... Oh, it's weird. I'm supposed to have garlic because I'm allergic? I get that. Oh, you changed that from I can't have garlic because I'm allergic. Well, I'm not supposed to. I don't know if I could give up garlic. I don't know if I could do that if someone asked me to do that. I might just say, well, we had a good life, you know, and then just keep eating it. Great while it lasted. I'm exaggerating. I'm sure I would give it up if I had to, but oh my god, I love garlic. Some things change though, like premium plus crackers suck now. I wonder if those Triscuits changed, but my sister still likes them. I don't know. Premium plus crackers. Are those the ones that... Are they the original, like, saltines? That brand? I remember, I don't pay attention to brand names oftentimes. Like, sometimes I'm just like, that's what they look like, and I buy it, right? Does anybody else do that? But, that's just with some stuff. They're saltines, but now they're, like, flat sheets of cardboard. Oh no. So I got whole wheat saltines. Ed got them the other day when Katie was throwing up. Wait, I don't think they say whole wheat. They might in fine print. I don't know. It's different, by the way. But we got wheat saltines. Oh my god, they're actually pretty good. I need to dig into the ingredients though to see if they're actually much better than regular saltines, because sometimes they trick you by putting wheat on the container instead of whole wheat, and there's a difference. But Ed was like, "Oh, these are probably healthier, and you know, saltines are good for tummy stuff because they're a nice plain food, you know." And anyway, I love them. They're good. It's dangerous, actually. Sigrun, good job on the 6 kills. Kent, good job on the 9 assists. Isla, Sigrun, 2 of you got epics. Ricky and Bagel, congrats on the bonus loot. We're going scrolls this time. Whole weed saltines. I mean, they probably have that at the weed store, you know?
There's another one.
They probably make weed crackers. I don't know if they're saltines. I like saltines with butter, and Ed finds it to be super weird. I like have trouble stopping when I eat saltines with butter. Scary. Thought maybe they did it because it's healthier, but the stats aren't even that different. Oof. Ooh. Double dragon bags.
Uncle.
Dev's trying to set me off. I'm not gonna bite. Tin Sachet. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I'm not gonna bite because I don't judge people for what they like. You gonna be prejudiced? No, I literally just said that. Knock, I would be super pissed if you went and got some sleep that you desperately need. I can't even believe you'd can't even believe you would ask me that.
Those loonies? Well, I just hope whoever infiltrated them stirred up some trouble. Those robed
Yes, please, Knock. Some sleep. I appreciate you. The answer is no. I think that was sarcasm. Not sure though. I love that I can be myself with you guys. It's the best. Love it so much. Makes me very happy. I appreciate you, Knock. Get some sleep. Like margarine, bro. Deal with it. And that's not bait. I was more or less joking just because of the conversations we've had before, Dev. But yeah. Damn it, Nog. Now you've angered the Teary. So I was looking to see. Sometimes I just randomly click on names and look to see if I've missed things from them. And I looked at, I was looking at Special Sauce's messages. I just get these feelings that I missed a bunch of stuff from someone or whatever, and do that to check up on things. And I see That reminds me of a deep fried French toast burger I made. And if I liked French toast, I think I would be drooling right now. Honestly, it sounds better than just French toast by itself. So you put French toast, which is a piece of bread soaked in egg and fried, right? Basically. In the burger buns. What else was in it? We got a bread burger with some egg. I need to know more. Was there anything? She likes to say a lot. Cream cheese bacon. What? Whoa. That's like really creative and it actually sounds good. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not a French toast person. You know, like I don't hate it, but like I don't ever choose it. Really interesting. That's still Star's job. To make me angry. I should do another set of these dailies, but I think I'm gonna do them tonight because it's like freaking almost 7 and I haven't done a single giveaway. But I'm gonna be on all night. Drops are gonna be on in a couple hours. There's a stray cat in heat in the breezeway below my house. This makes her sound like she's right inside my heater closet. All 3 cats are crouched around it trying to find the poor kitty. Oh no! Oh my gosh. They're like, where's the kitty that's suffering? Or maybe they want to, you know, yeah, the cat is in heat after all. Here, give me deets on your food porn. Yeah, dude. Deep fried French toast is on another level. Dude, what the fuck? I would like to try this one day in my, like, sometime in my life.
Ninja 614 just subscribed.
Ninja!
Thanks to Atmedic 1556 for my sub gift. 18 years off, yay.
Did I buy all the pieces and then not combine it? What? Ninja, thank you for sharing your 1.5 years. Thank you so much, Medic, for gifting some of those months. Ninja. Oh my gosh. How are you, dude? What's up? $12 months. Sorry, I misread that. 12 months were gifted by Medic. Oh my gosh. I'm full. I ate too much pizza. Never. Ow. My elbow on my desk. I did. I got all the pieces and I logged off. A big fucking weirdo. I always regret using the things like right here in front of the impresario. I'm like, that was anticlimactic. Here, let me do this cool thing, but like you can't see it very well. This is my first time actually getting this pet out. It's very silly. But I also don't hate it. I feel like that'd be a cool furnishing. Thanks for the floating flower. Be great as a furnishing though. Like in the water. You know? It's a weird pet, but I'm still pleased to have it. I did my Ritz, right? I'm at 18 dragons out of 30. Dude, that's doable. That's doable on both servers. I was thinking that I might not end up getting it on EU because I did the delves some of the times. Because of the times I end up logging on, you know, on EU. I can do it though. I believe. That's not that bad. That's like 4 days worth of quests. It's the 3rd. The event goes till the 7th. We've been doing fine. It's fine. It's all good. Twitch Prime is offering Morrowind for free. Is it worth playing if I've only ever played ESO and Skyrim? Always, yes. Oh wait, Morrowind. Sorry, Morrowind's the game. I was confused. Morrowind comes with ESO now. Anyway, it will be strange. Totally different game. I played it a little bit. I mean, not totally different game, but like it shows its age. It shows its age. It takes a lot longer to do things in Morrowind. I know because I played it for, what was it, 2 or 3 hours? And I did almost nothing. But it was cool to experience at least, you know, a little bit of it. We did that for charity. Said I'd play some Morrowind. And I did. I did nothing. I like traveled somewhere. That's like the extent. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go and nom some food. We got ads playing. We're getting pre-rolls off. 2002? See, I was thinking it was older than that too, Emily. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna finish my sandwich and go say hi to Ed and stuff, and then I'll be back. Stretch those legs, get the water, BRB.
If my assistant doesn't return soon, he'll be peeling potatoes for weeks. Not now.
Oh, ESO Plus free trial thing is still on. Turn that off. Not the ESO Plus free. It's ESO Plus is not free. My timer is on that says the dates. At least I had the dates. That's why anytime I do a time sensitive timer or command, I put the dates. Okay, I did my writs. We can switch now. Hello, I'm back. Oh no. Daily reward. That's okay. Because it's not going to happen again until after I log on again. You put the date so you can be lazy about it. No, I put the date so in case I forget, it's not a big deal. What the hell is buttifying? It's probably delayed again. It does that lately sometimes. I don't see anything. What took me so long was I was helping Ed, trying to help Ed with Word. What is that game? Wordscapes? No. The one with the circle with the letters in it. I think it's Wordscape. I think that's it. Something like that. And we learned that glib is a word. Ow, my eye. It was mind-boggling at first. I'm like, you got to start looking up things that it could be because it's a word that we don't know, I think. I was right. So it means of words or the person speaking them. It's an adjective describing words. Fluent and voluble, but insincere and shallow. What a weird, Yeah, spelled like that. Glib. Why do we need a word for that? So weird. You know it? You would. Okay. I'm gonna go check the Lux vendor first thing. If I start to do something else, be like, Tiri, you said the thing, remember? And I'll be like, yes, thank you. And then we're gonna give away gold because I always do that when the Lux vendor's up, especially. Not play Morrowind anymore for the primary reason that while I play a third-person camera most of the time and the Neverine main character runs like a chicken, I just can't stop laughing. Here's this really deep, in-depth story and I just lose it. That's really funny. I see arms, elbows flying high, hands close to the chest. That's funny. Shadow, I'm gonna need you to relax. Okay? Can you do that for me? Went to the shrine for no reason again. Once again, I'm renamed Buttlander the Red. On your poor little tatas. Hi, Neurotic. Let those tatas free. Philosophy. Hakuna ya tatas. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Yay, you talk glibly. Yeah. Never heard of a glib remark? No, I haven't. Ever. Guess it's just me and Ed. The only people.
They say you can't take it with you, so
It's okay, Val. He calls me Buttgus. Oh, that's the new thing, isn't it? This is good. This is the new thing. This is good. This is a lovely, 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 lovely Lux. Look how inexpensive things are on this luxury vendor. This is a good one. I would like to give away lots and lots of gold. Look how many of these I have, though. I have 61 of each. Oh, 63 of one. These are so nice and so useful. I'm not doing enough housing. I've failed all of you. I don't know. I just got out of the drive. I wanted to quest. I've been questing. And like ignoring my housing. This is the new thing. Out of all the things I forget in my life and just in general, I can almost always immediately pick out, whether I doubt myself or not is the question, but I can almost always immediately pick out the new thing in the Lux vendor. What does it say about me? Let's give away lots and lots of gold. 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. I have some console alternate prizes, whether they be older Xbox codes or, because I don't want to exclude PlayStation EU, I'm including some PlayStation things. But PC, Xbox, and PlayStation NA, we do have the option for 250k gold. How many winners do I want to do? Lots of winners. One for the hype train level that we did. And Raza, thank you so much for the follow. Raza Ur, is that how I say that? Raza Ur, maybe? That Spot has had a butt of a butt. He's probably started drinking early. Thank you, Shanzad, for confirming the new thing. You do also have the other wedding lanterns from the achievement vendor. True. I want to say I like these better for some reason, though I can't remember why. These are great. You can make boob lights out of these. Or they're like, they can be cool pathway markers too, if you want. I'm excited about this. This is probably going to be super useful. I need to take this into my Neverland build and see if I want to put it in Hook's office.
Boobies.
Whoa. Okay, so Buttspot's just super behind. Buttspot just buttified. You put the date so you can be a la butt about it. I do like to be la butt about things, yeah. Call Buttspot. Why are you putting your cold wet nose on my arm and lifting my hand off my keyboard? Oh shoot, you guys. That reminds me, right after this one, if we don't give away the Shadow Warbeast skin, I have one more Shadow Flame Warbeast skin. Not the Shadow, that Shadow, but the Shadow Flame Warbeast code. From being a Stream Raiders partner. We have one more of those we need to give away. That's an option for this giveaway. If it's not chosen, I'm going to do one specifically for it so that the code doesn't expire. Okay. Okay. And let's draw one winner for the hype train. I really like this Lux vendor because I really like there's several things I love. I love the trellis, I love the lanterns, and I love this new thing. Let's draw 7 winners. I know it's a weird number, but I would have chosen 6 winners just for the Lux vendor. And then we did 1 for the level 1 hype train. Pretty sure hype train's off cooldown, so if you guys did more hype train stuff, I would do, again, a winner per level of hype train. Because it's just what I do. I do 250k gold for every level. Hello, thingy. Okay, sorry. Talking to my streamy tools. Because I talk to everything in my life. Okay, so I need lots of these. Because I can stop whenever I want to.
Simple Things 02 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Simple Things! Thank you for gifting a sub to Emily Graceful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Yeah, but Globly. Oh my gosh, Buttspot. Restart yourself, please.
Raw _
I've got 81 of
just
these.
subscribed.
I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. 63 of these. I think we're good. We're good on everything else. It's not because I don't love the items. It's because I love them so much that I bought so many and then I stopped doing housing because I just needed a break, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Case sent me 1,000,000 gold to give away and it was a few days ago, but it was at the very end of my stream. So I said I would do that this weekend. Let's break it up though. We're gonna draw the 7 winners and then we're gonna do Razar, is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Yay, new sub hype. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Out of all the streamers, I am honored you would choose to support me. Thank you. There we go. Got it. John Zod, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sean Sod cheered. X100.
Still no L's from Sean Zod celebrating Nox not getting a job. What a cutie. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Sean Zod. You started the hype train. Woohoo! Ra or Rax are what most people call me. Okay, so you're good with Ra? I could totally remember that. Your face is good. Thank you. Hello, but why? I'm not worthy. Thank you. You are too. You are too, Emily. You are enough. You are important. You are worthy. Emily. Don't talk about my friend Emily like that. I'm gonna have to get stern with you. Nice, Simple Things, ma'am. Very good reaction. Thank you for that. Laughing is healthy. Yeah, we're gonna give away 1,000,000 gold a little bit later. Like, we'll do this, we'll do the skin, and then we'll do the 1,000,000 gold. That sounds fun. Sounds lots of fun. Skin. But currently we're giving away 1,750,000 gold. Such a weird number. We do weird stuff here. We're splitting it between 7 people. Maths? Did I maths correctly? Tower, good job on the 14 kills. Surge, good job on the 22 assists. Sean Zod, Cryptic, and Dragfire. Good job on the epics. Ricky, congrats on the 200 gold bonus. And Isabella and Rush also got bonus loot as well. Wow, what a fucking awesome day it's been. I need to change my schedule for this weekend so that people can see it. That it's changed. Oh no, I'm gonna be questless. Oh, phew. Kill 3 flying units. Okay, well, that's pretty open-ended. Except it would be ideal to place like Archer or Flying Rogue or something. Are there even any flying units? Yeah, right there. Is this a support? No, because it's a flying rogue. It's an assassin. Are there any flying support ones? I actually can't think of any times I've seen flying support units, but I don't examine each battle. I know. Big loser. Place an Archer. Let's see how he does. Ah, click the thing. There we go. Okay. Got new bombers. Try that next time. Oh, I got my tickets last night. Wait, did I do Ritz last night? I think I did everything except Endeavors last night. I did Endeavors?
I told you on the hardness now, but be careful. It's really delicious, and once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop.
Maybe I'll do tonight's. I can grab a Dragon Quest on this character and get tonight's done. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm changing my schedule this weekend for family stuff. Everything's fine. I get really uncomfortable when I have to change my schedule because it's just the type of person I am. But everything's fine. Did I ever do this? I know I did it on EU. Did I never do the event quest on NA? I don't think it matters, but I just find it weird. I don't have my command up. Eehee. So most of the day listening to the finally melting ice slide off my roof in chunks. At one point, a 10-foot sheet sheared off and slammed into the ground right outside my office window. Sent the cats scattering. One just jumped off the bed, then calmly climbed back up. One darted under my bed, and one bounced from window to window to watch more ice fall. That's so cute. I love it. I think the dragons are broken at the moment. Just kind of slow and... Okay, I'll go to my favorite Ninja 614 meeting spot.
No good can come of that place.
I should do some more farming. Ooh, I need to work on some treasure maps and surveys. Specifically elsewhere ones. Hey Ricky, how's it going, dude? You guys getting whiplash from me opening my map so much? Sorry, it happens. I even have a mini map. I just want to see if the other dragons spawned, you know? Fury ticket to enter. We're giving away 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. Or if you'd like instead, you could choose the Shadow War Beast. I do have some console alternate codes, or alternate options, I should say. I don't have PlayStation EU gold, and I have some old Xbox codes. We're drawing 7 winners. This is our celebratory luxury vendor giveaway. But spot is very delayed. What if I have him leave and come back? Let's do that. Kind of annoying, actually. But spot, maybe you should go. It did leave me in. There was no message. Let's try join me. Maybe there's no message for leave me. Why does it seem everyone's a necro? Oh, I'm a Templar right now. That's not the right button. There we go. But my main is a necro, so I don't know. I think that people just like throwing skeletons, exploding skeletons at people, maybe. That's why I'm a necro. I get to throw human remains at other humans. Like, I feel like there's no need to explain. You know? What's up, Zaleb? I can't say I've felt that way, to be honest. But yeah, you're seeing a lot of necros. I am not overly observant, so there's that.
Uncle.
Zaleb, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad you approve of my answer. Means a lot. Gotta remember not to turn these quests in because I'm going to save them for after reset, I think, and then get some of those. I want to clear all of my Northern Elsewhere things. Farm. Do some farming. It's like when people play stealthy in games, it takes way longer, usually offers boring rewards, but they do it because of how cool it is. Like how much they like it. How cool they think it is. Maybe some of them do it because they think that other people think it's cool. As humans are human. Hey, we match. Yo.
I'm surprised we don't see giant balls of fur rolling across the landscape here.
Lightning, owie. Oh, food. I'm in the lightning stuff. I wanted to be ready to loot. Jump the gun. This character's inventory got cleaned out. Wow, good job, past self. Winning. He didn't hate on Margarine. No need to hate on Necros. Dude. I don't think we should label all humans in a way that is clearly a societal problem. Did I do that? Necros are good for the environment. It does make a lot of sense. Yay! Necros are just late healers or masters of recycling. Hi, Renius. Hope you're well. Reduce, reuse, reanimate. Very good. I really enjoy all of these necro sayings. Very good. She insinuated about margarine? Yeah. Did. I won't deny that. But I also made sure to let you know that I'm not judging you because you like it. So I would like you to let me know that you're not judging me for playing a necro. No, I don't care. Judge me. Get on your bed. You know that, Dev. You know. We good. Roommates has got a totally different vibe to it right now. Hey, boys. Necros never lose their friends. They just reanimate them. It's perfect. It's a win-win. Oh, because the remains is still a different vibe. Jeff said the real question remains. Should I get food out? What kind of food? To know it's up in the air. Are you gonna go on a Berg trek? Maybe a Pete's trek? Maybe a nudes trek? You gonna go trek for some nudes? I don't know what happened to Buttspot, but I think he left forever. I never, usually when I, God, is it broken again? Usually when I interact with Buttspot's channel to get him to join or leave or whatever, I get a message. And I didn't this time. So I'm concerned that Buttspot might have passed out again. So instead of waiting, I think I'm going to tweet. I'm going to be that annoying person that's always the first to tweet. Oh, there he is. Still delayed. Okay. All right. I was gonna say I'm gonna be that annoying person that's always the first to like complain about stuff. Be like, hey, I really love Buttspot, but he's really drunk, and I'm just gonna need him to take a nap and come back. Buttspot is gonna need a little buttcation. Us to just randomly replace words with butt until he gets up to speed. Yeah, people were doing that last time he broke. He broke like last week sometime, and I waited a day like a fool to tweet the person who's hosting him, and like within an hour, the person was like, "Oh yeah, it's broken right now. I'll restart him." Okay, cool, thanks. And then it was fixed. But he wasn't working at all. He's apparently still here, but still delayed. Sin but do tier. How many? Oh. I panicked and started turning early. I think I'm gonna miss this dragon though. Oh, I ran out of stam. Tree. Hold on for me, guy. Hang on. Thank you. You're the best. Yay. Touch tag. Off topic, I just found a country artist I actually like. Hardy. Oh, his music is like country with some metal tendencies. Okay, that sounds neat. How would I eat that? Okay, what's this? Oh, can't replace the Buttspot Twitter. I still plan on doing that. Berg trek? Are you gonna go on a Berg trek? Maybe a Pete's trek? Maybe a nudes trek? You gonna go trek for some nudes? How do you eat nudes? Do you like print them out first? Oh no! Oh shit! Not again, not like this. It's like I almost feel like mounting would not help here. Ah, yay! Oops, I'm meleeing. I'm like fucking swinging my axe. I'm running up. You slurp them, duh. Oh my. Yay! Okay, so we have a Northern Elsewhere quest done for Sunday. Reiko, you alright, buddy? You okay? Oops. It won't. Is it pending? There we go. They probably just tagged it and AFK'd when they died. But, you know. Maybe they're dead and have no soul gems. It happens sometimes. I just want to oh, I already read that. Jay. Butt topic. I just found a country buttist. I actually butt. Buddy is this music. It's like buttery with some butt tendencies. Oh no, I read tendencies as something else and I hate myself right now. Just don't. Okay. I'm gonna switch characters and do a dragon quest on my Templar. She's the only one with the dragon guard unlocked. I read it as tentacles, Dev. Butterny. Tenderness is pretty funny though too. How Ova butt pit is it? What the fuck? How old was that message? How's Buttspot doing? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know where that message is. Adventurous. She is ready for Mora.
Why are you doing a naughty?
That was
doing a naughty game, Dev? I don't trust you.
That was a really that was perfect. Bot always knows which Dev sound to play. Okay, this is dumb. I thought it was funny, Jay. Oh, you slurp them, duh, and then you slurp them. Isabella and Sin both had the same thought about nudes. They slurp their nudes. I think I did this nice. Nice, Emily. That was like 18 minutes ago. It never got removed. Oops. That's okay. You might have got 2 of them. Hello, my name. What's up? Yep. Cool. I don't think I can make this dragon. We're gonna try. Because why not? I see no reason why not. We're not in a hurry. We did all our writs and things. And farming is next. So, did anybody get a giveaway timer? I have no idea how much time has gone by, but we usually do about 30-minute entry periods. Here, you ticket to enter. We're giving away a bunch of gold. I have something for everyone. The only server I currently don't have gold for is PlayStation EU, but I do have alternate options for Xbox and PlayStation. So, we got something. Play ESO. Oh, I'm actually gonna make this dragon, aren't I? Just changed icons as I said that. Cheese or die. Maybe yeet your dod. JJ's been saying yeet, and I have issue with the fact that he actually made me like that word because he's so cute when he says it. Don't ever trust kids. They ruin you. In the best way, though. Ah! I'm silly. I forgot that I was using my allies thing. And I used a potion thinking I needed to press Q to get her out. You've got rubbish. Well, it's probably not going to be this dragon, so let's get to a shrine. Croissant. More queso. Gross? What, kids? Or JJ saying yeet? It's because he watches James. Well, Katie likes Jamesify. Therefore, JJ watches it. And they watch Minecraft player named Crafty now. Oh my, what the booty? I was just at that dragon, killed it, and then left because there's a rotation typically. And I straight up said it won't be that dragon again. What happened? I didn't see the other dragons spawn. I don't think they're going. I don't think it's that they're going fast. Anyway, the other YouTube channel they watch is it's gonna die. I'm skipping this one. The other YouTube channel they watch is Mason. They watch JJ and Mikey on there. Never trust kids or dragons. Hi Thomic, how's it going? So yeah, they all say yeet at some point in time. They're all also very large YouTube channels, very well known. And so maybe I'm just doing the internet wrong and I need to stop hating on words. You know? Mixer plays is a good one for Skyrim adult mods. Don't trust dev with kids either. Words are dumb. Communicating via emotes is the only way forward. That could be arranged if you want. I'm great with kids. I mean, you get why I said that though. I don't know if Knock has a timer. The giveaway should be 1 minute left. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Tier ticket to enter. We're gonna draw 7 winners for 250k gold. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna do a Shadowflame Warbeast. Oh, also this giveaway, you could also choose the Shadowflame Warbeast if you want. It's on the screen. You can see the code. Stream Raider skin code on the screen next to the giveaway text. And then if that doesn't get picked during this giveaway, I'm gonna open one just for that because I need it to go to someone so it doesn't expire. Maybe I'll go do that treasure map while I wait. Mercs, thank you for the follow. You get why I said that. You get why I said what I did, don't you? Because I'm just as mature as them. Oh, yeah, I could see that. And I don't actually think that you would expose 5 and 7-year-olds to adult Skyrim mods either, but I was joking. So, just in the interest of explaining our jokes. Just want to make sure that we're on the same page. I don't think you would actually do that. They're censored, so it's fine. Is it though? Is it? Oh, hey, I think it's this dragon, so that's convenient. Look at that. Things are working out for me after all. Yay. Yeah, Shadow, get to work. Slacker. We take breaks every hour, man. So he lays out just off cam. Shadow's such a rebel. He really is. He's like me when I was a teenager. Only more obedient by like quite a bit, actually. I'll fix it. That's fine. It says take that. Yep. I still wonder about food though. Dude, I did that so long earlier, Dev, that I ended up just skipping lunch altogether. Because I couldn't decide, and it was like 4:30 or something, and I was like, it's so close to dinner time. It's fine. I adjusted my treat stream though. And I figured I would just order it maybe. Because I have some kind of gift card. Figured I would order it if nobody else did. But then I was like, you know what? No, that would be a waste of someone's money because we're going to have dinner soon. Not necessarily a waste because I still would have eaten it, but. What are you waffling between specific foods, Dev? Maybe chat can help. Posted a video of Hardy in the Discord. Okay, cool. Did you put it in music channel? I assume. I will have to check them out because that sounds like a really cool combination, to be honest. I like, there's a lot of country I actually enjoy. I'm not really a hater of any type of music unless you're just like making up words and shit. That's a total cop-out. It's really the only kind of music that I don't like. Music that's full of fake words. Yeah, it sounds like a cool combination. Old country, I'm not a fan of most new stuff. Oh, you like old country, but not... Okay. I get that. Eric Church is rather good. We have a music channel in Discord, and like, same with like shows you watch, whatever. We have a channel for several of those types of entertainment things. I love it when you guys post suggestions in there. It's great. No Boot Scoot. Boot Scoot has a nostalgic vibe for me. What about Badonkadonk? Do you mean Honky Tonk? Or is that a country song? Is Badonkadonk a country song? I need to know now. It is? Okay. I think I need to hear it. Ah! Oh, I need to stand on my own shit. Everything's fine. That was almost like that clip last night of me yelling about being a healer and then 2 people died at the same time in front of me. Oh, so sad. Their lives were in my hands and I just blew it. No, I'm not going to make that mistake again. I'm going to stay right here and see what happens. I don't think I'd make that one, even though I don't know, that shrine is really close. Now I've hesitated, so. For science. I'm going to see him in July. About the only country singer I would want to see now. Nice. Oh, Eric Church, yeah. That really has just been a weird day, and I caught a sub on the way home, but like at home I have popcorn and really, really healthy frozen food. You caught a sub? What does that mean? But they changed it? Okay, that was an old message because I don't know. I don't remember it. Oh, that was about the dragons. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. But it's funny because it was a sensible sentence. I always love that when Buttspot manages to make sensible sentences. I'm mostly metal guy, but like my new favorite band is called Emience. They are metalcore with violins. Amazing. Okay, so you got a sub. By caught, you mean you picked one up. You got one. Wanted to make sure. Yeah, mofo, I got it. What? Fight me. I just wanted to make sure that, like, you meant that you got a sub, not that you, like, I don't know, were gifted a sub while you were gone, or somebody threw a sub and you caught it in the air. And then you're deciding if you want to eat it right now. Or like, I don't know. You were just throwing subs and you decided to catch a tuna one. I want to go to that place where they throw subs. Are they free? My name, good job with the 12 kills. Tower got 12 assists. My name and Raza. Good job in the epics. Congrats. Don't read ahead if you're talking out loud. If you're reading out loud. Because I was going to say congrats because I was reading Grounded Nuke's name. Anyway, that's what it's like inside my brain. Sorry about that. Sorry for exposing that. Congrats to Nuke, Islua, my name, and Bagel in the bonus loop. Can I catch one that's not tuna? Yeah. Yeah, I would like to catch a... BMT. Let's go with Bomber. Let's see if Casper can get my flying units. There's a balloon buster. Yeah, let's put Casper right here. See if I can get one of those balloon busters. I think that snake is gonna eat me instead, but dragon. I see the little armies now. Okay. Okay. All right. Go. I can never decide what shrine I want to go to get this dragon. They both feel about the same distance. The Southwest Dragon. Airborne sandwiches. That's not metal. That's neo agrarian post-ironic funk pop. Just kidding, but like, don't you hate when people do that? When people correct your genre and make it some obscure, like, there are fucking too many genres, you guys. Just fucking listen to it and see if you like it. Just call it metal and then listen to it. If you don't like it, if it's not metal enough for you, it might still be metal. Shut your mouth and don't listen to it. Yeah, that's my reaction to that, Dev. They can't broad stroke it. Yeah. Wait, don't you do that sometimes with stuff? Maybe not. I'm gonna watch for it though. But you often do that. That's kind of one of your things. You'd be like, isn't that annoying? And then you'll do the thing. This time you're just saying, but don't you hate that? I feel like we've had this conversation. I'm having deja vu. And I feel like when we had this conversation before, you said, yeah, but people who know me know that's what I'm doing. So it's good. It's fine. I don't know what I would do it with. Not music, though. I like such random shit to label anything. Yeah. I can relate to that. Oh! Whoa! I was just a dragon landing pad. He's like, get in my belly! Like, just skip my mouth and just get in the belly. Buttons? Oh. Yeek! Okay. All right, now I have Sunday's Dragons done. And that'll be perfect because we're doing community stuff. Or, sorry, I have Saturday. Did I say Sunday? I'll have Saturday's Dragons done. And then Sunday. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to draw the winners for the giveaway. You said a minute, and then I just like 20 minutes later. I don't know how long it's been, but tier ticket to enter the giveaway. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, why am I stuck in combat? What I was trying to say was, I'm the worst. Maybe I am ADD, you know? Maybe I am. I can't finish a sentence. I've never ever been like diagnosed, but sometimes I wonder. Okay. What I was trying to say was, I will have Saturday's tickets all ready to turn it, all ready to get the quest done, ready to get the tickets. And then, because I'm off Saturday this week, and then Sunday we will be doing dragons for community stuff. So I'm set. That's all I was trying to say. That was so difficult. Why do you guys put up with me? I do hate the gatekeepers that are like, actually they are, shut up, Steven, and let me enjoy my music. Dude, yes. That was the first thing that popped in my head. Poor Steven, though, you know? So bad for Steven right now. Okay, tier ticket to enter the giveaway. Drawing 7 winners. You're gonna hold it for 7 winners. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got my last stained glass of lunar phases from Northeast. Yay! From Northeast Dragons. Woohoo! Congrats! I apparently have one of those. I feel like I should scry it because it's expensive. Buy them. Tier ticket to enter, 250k gold for PC or Xbox. And we also have options for PlayStation. We have gold currently for PlayStation NA. We have some alternate options for both consoles because reasons. Okay, let's draw the winners. Oh, Shadowflame Warbeast skin for Stream Raiders is also an option. We're gonna draw some winners in 5, 4. Starts trying to prolong it and make Isabella have to pee more. 3, 2. If I get up, I'll be the first damn winner. Happens every time. 1. Jax, you won! Jax! Come on, Jax!
I'm on my way.
Oh man, we've had
Look
so
at
many
these stones. Look at these stones. I've only got 2 of these.
Okay, I think that most stone wearers only have 2. Nord.
Riot!
You're fine. We've had so many interesting conversations today. Oh my gosh, ads are wanting to play right now and we're ready to draw the winner for the giveaway. Okay, I'm snoozing. Let's see. Capture question. How about if you could catch any sub, what kind would it be? I'm going to make it vague like that. We're going to make it vague. I'm not even going to specify sandwich. You do with that what you want. Oh, I need merchant actually because I need to sell my trash.
Sandwich.
There have been so many opportunities for the sandwich command today. So many. Hydrate, Isabella. You don't want to get dehydrated, do you? Yeah. And then Jax, what would you like? Because I know you play multiple places. Would you like gold? We've got PlayStation NA gold now. We've got gold for either server on PC, which you play on as well. Oh. We've got the other PlayStation options. Lufgar, thank you for following. A buffalo chicken with jalapenos and ranch. Oh shit. Fancy. Motif. Ooh, a treasure map. Good. What was that? It was a purple. Oh! Yes! It's not very often that I loot a crafting recipe that I don't have, and I really like this. It's even elsewhere. Oh my gosh. Yay. Oh, Xbox, not PlayStation. Wait, do you play on all the places? Do you play everywhere? Hi, Bluffgar. Second winner! Let me DM Guru. Oh, Guru's actually here, but I always do that anyway for a list. 250k gold for Xbox NA. Jax. I do now. Started Xbox stuff weeks ago. Oh my gosh. Emily Graceful, you are also a winner. Jax, what's your user ID over on Xbox? Oops. What's your Xbox name? Nice. Hello, ma'am. I win? Yes. Emily, you win. Capture question of the day. If you could catch a sub, any sub, what kind would it be? I'll take sub. I'm broken. Mine ran out. Oh, I thought you were joking about my captcha. And then I noticed that you actually did a thing. That's great. I got you. I got you. First I thought you were just being a goof, and then I saw the thing. Hee hee. Boop. Come on, Twitch. Take my money. Thank you.
Renee has gifted a sub to Movie Guru 83.
I had the spinny wheel of, is this money legitimate? Thank you for being here so much. Thanks for all your support with the, I mean, you have a lot of points for one thing. And then thank you for all of the gold support. Guru's the reason I can do Xbox gold support. Or giveaways. Meatball. Nice, Emily. What would you like? What platform server? People keep playing on more and more places, so who knows? Like gold, so gold for PC or Xbox. PCNA, yeah. So I was pretty confident you were on PCNA, but people play on multiple places. So for PCNA, it's gold. Thank you, Guru. Thank you for sending the gold to Jax. Well, that makes it easy though. Right here. Look at that. Thank you. Meat. Balls. Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Yay. Third winner. Neurotic. Pretty sure it's just PC, NA, or EU. But first, if you could catch any sub, what would it be? What kind of sub? I'm gonna trial and have no sound. Sandwiches? Is that what we're talking? What would it be? And PC, NA, or EU? Are you guys doing? Oh, yeah.
They're not feathers.
Yeah, things. Could be a subway or a submarine. There's so many subs in the world. That's why I thought it was funny to leave it open-ended. There's so many types of subs. There's sandwiches. There's subs to content you like. There's trains. There's underwater vehicles. How many types of subs are there? It's so weird. I think it's funny. Oh, I forgot, yeah, to remind that the Shadow Flame Warbeast skin. Yes! Shadow Flame Warbeast. Yes! Sometimes I forget to remind that that's an option. Now I feel bad. It wasn't the command, but I still feel bad for not reminding every time someone won. Okay, so that's gone. We did the thing. We got the thing. I feel like everyone can use gold though, too. Let me mark that off before I forget. Get the ball rolling. Inspiring Unicorn. Capture question of the day. If you could catch any sub, what kind would you want? And I believe you're just PC. So PC, NA, or EU. I'm going to be forced to play ads shortly. We're drawing so many winners too. Okay, I am sending that to you via Twitch Whisper Neurotic right now, so don't forget. Shadow Flame Warbeast for Stream Raiders. Boop, done. DNA, same name. Rotisserie chicken. Oh. Man. You guys are gonna make me hungry again. I'm stuffed. That's impossible to make me hungry. You stuffed. Thank goodness. I'm so glad for this. You are actually on my little quick message list. Timkin. Okay, awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Salvis! I'm guessing you're not fussed which server as usual. Or which account, yeah. Never mind. I'll just send it to this one. If you could catch any sub, fried chicken, cocktail sauce, salad. Yum. Yum. But yeah, I'm guessing you're not fussed which server, yeah? Salvis, why were you ready? Salvis has very good RNG. Pick what's convenient. Awesome. Yum. Amazing. Was that number 5? Yeah, I think. 6? Kaldos! I believe you play on multiple? Remind me. Let me know what platform server. You could catch any sub. What kind would you catch?
Your gold looks.
I like this weird question. Thanks, Dev. Thanks for the content. Getting ready for bed. Okay. That's good because we're ready for a break anyway. I'm gonna be forced to play ads right now. This timing didn't work out well. I'm sorry. But anyway, if someone wins that's not subbed, I will just wait through the ads. Because you might not be able to hear me. Anyway, tell us, are you here? But you for following Butty. Tell us. Did you hear the things? Congrats. Okay, now it's rigged. You can tell people win a lot when I know exactly what they probably want. Or if I just straight up ask platform and server, sometimes sometimes I know what they might want, but they play multiple places. But like if I just start like sending something without asking. So this giveaway had the Warbeast, Shadowflame Warbeast as an option, but it was also a gold giveaway. So 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA, and then we have the console alternate options as well, so that everyone can be included. But I threw in the Shadowflame Warbeast as an option because it was about to expire, but it's been given away anyways. So these are the things this giveaway was for. Sweet Glod! Where would you like it? Just confirm that for me. I'm gonna guess NA for now. PCNA. Yay, Glod! What if you could catch any sub? What sub would you want? Think of all the subs in the world and you choose. All the types of subs there are. That's the captcha. Hi Shadow. Yes, did you just get fed? Did you find out someone in the house loves you? I love you too, buddy. But your love language is food, so I don't know. You might not know that right now. You're so cute. Come here. Oh, he's just looking up at me like, Mommy, love me. Hey, stop it. You sweet boy. You sweet boy. PCNA, please, yes. I went on a spending spree. Italian sub? Oh, that is totally what I would pick. My fave sub ever. Oh, it kind of looks like I'm saying Glod is my fave sub ever, but I'm okay with that. Okay. Was that number 6? 1, 2, 3. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. Let's do another winner. Are you for it? You play on Xbox. You usually say Xbox NA Gold. I'm guessing that's what you want. You let me know. Are you for it? If you could catch any sub, what would you catch? 8 winners. 7 more weeks of winter. Groundhog saw its shadow and ESO. My 7-year-old daughter told me the groundhog saw his shadow in real life. I wear waffles. What's that emote again?
Uncle.
Are you for it? Are you here? Are you for it? The flowers thing is a memento. No, I was talking about the like kiss my booty one. Where Waffles was over here smacking her butt. Can't remember what that one is. Kiss this. Thank you. I was going to do it back, but instead I decided to do this really, really awkward dance with you. Last call for Are You For It? You're our last winner for this giveaway. Are you here? Are you here? We're going to do a similar giveaway after this. It's going to be open while I'm away getting my kids ready for bed. And it's going to be for 1 million gold for one person. That one's sponsored by Case from a few days ago. Because he's not for it after all. Hey, Sasarai. Are you for it? You're wanted. Oh, that's the first tag I see. Oh, are you for it? Did I thank Jathib for the follow? Thank you. That's the first tag I see of him, so I'm gonna wait a second. I respect the lurks and appreciate lurks. And that is a lurk caution tagging. Are you for it? Are you for it? Yo! See, this is why we wait. Just a few minutes. Just a couple minutes. Just a little bit. You won. You won gold. You usually say gold for Xbox NA. Is that what you would like? We've got gold for several different servers. We also have the normal like other code options that we usually offer for consoles because they take longer to be claimed. Certain ones. Where to go? In case you want to know. We still have Devoted Torchbug for Xbox. You could choose High IO for Xbox. I don't remember if you play anywhere but Xbox. Gold? Okay. Yeah. Not crowns for this one, but gold is a thing. Okay. For Xbox NA, I assume. And then the captcha question was if you could catch any sub, what would you want? Think of all the subs. I have sent the thing to Guru. He'll get that soon. The next giveaway I'm setting up for break time. Find it. Here it is. Make sure the command is correct. And then I'm going to ask you a question via Discord, Guru. Sub, yeah. So we were talking about sub sandwiches. But then I thought it was funny to be vague because people were pointing out other types of subs. Like subs to Twitch channels, submarines. It was just funny. Anyway, so I was being vague because of that. But we were talking about sub sandwiches. Dev was talking about catching a sub on the way home. So I was like, if you could catch a sub, what would it be? Any sub. Dev's was tuna. Could be a it could be a Subway sandwich. That's I haven't for a while, but I used to get Subway a lot. I used to get BMTs all the time. Hello, Frog Nuts. Cold cut is always good. I used to get that. I have fond memories of getting cold cut sandwiches whenever my mom was going out. I would always choose Subway. Almost always. I used to like cold cuts. And then I discovered the beauty of BMTs. Yes, BMTs. Yes, exactly, Flawless. Okay, anyway. I have sent the thing. Guru, so he knows where to send the next. So we had 2 Xbox winners that time. Awesome. Okay, the next giveaway is going to be for 1 million gold for PC or Xbox, and then I have some PlayStation options. I'm going to go ahead and put 500k as an option for PlayStation NA, because Crowley has put up that much total for giveaways for the time being. And then again with the same console options, just so that everyone's included. Okay, so my giveaways are super complicated because reasons. Because I like to include everyone, so it kind of has to be complicated because I usually have different options. And like console winners are fewer and farther between. So I offer the codes to supplement those giveaways, mostly because the gold is supplied by community members, which is super awesome, but also because the console codes sometimes sit for a long time because console players don't win as much. Oh, you want me to show them? Okay, let me get the giveaway open since I've been talking about it, buddy. 1 second here. He wants me to show you something. 1 million gold for PC Xbox, or 500k for PlayStation NA, and then the other option. So similar to the last one, just more gold for one person. I was given 1 million gold by Case, and so this is sponsored by Case. But again, I like to include everyone. He was wanting me to show chat something. It's cool. I'll be right there. Let's do battle. He made some little things he wanted me to show you. Or wait, did you make these or did Katie make these, JJ? Did you make these or did Katie make these? You made them? Katie was showing me them earlier. I thought she made them. This is really funny. How do we enter? Tier ticket, or you can go into your emote menu and use the tier ticket follower emote. Whatever's easier for you. You can even copy paste somebody else's ticket. Technically, it's just text that makes a picture in chat. Doesn't have to make the picture to work. Hyper Hydrar, thank you for following. 84 sale. Good job on the 8 kills. Chang got 13 assists. Tower, 84 sale. And B for sale? B for sale? Glass sale? I'm not good at lead speak. Anyway, and simple things. Good job on the epics, guys. Talagar, Bagel, Special Sauce, and Chang. Congrats on the bonus loot. Over here doing our dorky dance and giggling at each other. Me and Werewaffles. Being all cute. With our glowies and stuff. Okay, kill flying units. I tried Bomber. I tried Archer. I did Flying Rogue. It's not my time. So I'm just going to place a Rogue just to rebel. Okay. What is that thing again? I forget what she does. 30% more damage. Enemies desecrate the statue by touching it. Okay, so the statue is a great place to go. Or up by the boss, I think, is also fine. Whatever. You do the thing. Okay. JJ made these. This is super happy JJ. Okay. Treat for Shadow from Are You For It? This is sad, JJ. See the little blue tears? So hard to see if I get closer. I bet you if I turn the light down. My focus doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I don't have it set right. Nope, it doesn't help. This one is... Oh, Katie said, it says love. There's a little heart. Katie said this is JJ when he has a crush on someone. Those aren't his words because I don't think he knows what a crush is. This is like lovey JJ. Sad. Oh. Sad, but apparently not sad enough to cry JJ. This is angry JJ. Scribbly mouth. And this is silly JJ with the tongue out. JJ wanted me to show you those. JJ's feelings. I'm Buttree. Fuck, Buttspot. Go home, you're drunk. Are you for it? Got a treat for Shadow. Super late for kid bedtime. They told me like 15 minutes ago. They're probably reading. I think they might be. Treat for Shadow from Are You For It? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, cool. Nailed it. All right, I will be back. We are going to have this giveaway open while I'm getting the kids ready for bed. This is for 1,000,000 gold. Same as other gold giveaways. I have other options. Let's see. That's probably fine. Does that make sense? It's really, my giveaways are confusing as fuck. It's fine. Come to terms with it. It is what it is. All right, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back. Usually takes me about, I don't know. It's probably gonna take about a half hour. Let's have this giveaway open for an hour though, just to be safe. I don't like to draw winners immediately when I get back. I'm gonna set this for 30 minutes because I feel like that's all it'll take. Kid bedtime break. I'll probably be back early because again, I was super late to start, but that's okay. Just on the safe side. Better shoot high than low, right? Right. Let's put an hour timer on this giveaway. I know I said that, but then I saw the question chat. I just want to make sure it was heard. Gotta get up, move around, do the things, get the water, eat the food. Now's a great time. See you guys in a little bit. Just draw the winner. Fuck.
uncle.
Dango.
If only. If only I had done the thing that I knew in the back of my mind that I should do and set the timer for normal time. Then I would have been like 5 minutes early. I set it for 30. I usually set kid bedtime break for 45. I was late, so I thought that it wouldn't take as much time, but apparently this time Ed let JJ stall instead of JJ waits for me to get him ready for bed. And usually Ed will be like, she's busy, let me do the things, and then that way when she comes out, we're ready for the next stuff. Not this time. So that was my bad. Do you play Cadwell's Silver and Cadwell's Gold, or you buy Cadwell's armor in the Crown store? Cadwell hat looks cool. How do you get it? The Cadwell achievement lizard the helmet is way better than the Crown store one. The Crown store armor was in, I believe it goes into the store during the anniversary, if I remember right. But I highly recommend getting the real Cadwell helm from Cadwell Gold. It looks way cooler. Simon Dinosaur, good job on the 5 kills. Augusty, good job on the 10 assists. Tower, good job on the epic. Thomic, Ricky, Huda Dog, and Sonic Smog, congrats on the bonus loot. I can show you the difference between the 2 Cadwell hats too, if you're still here. If you'd like. Oh, it looks like you are. That wasn't that long ago, I don't think. Do 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 do. Still need flying units. I don't know if this one has any flying units. We'll just place a rogue then, for now. Do 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 do. It's Dev's song. Welcome back, Kurod. The butt is ready to begin. Butt spot. To begin what? You're here? Okay. I see you. I see you, lizard. Hold on a second. I was at a survey when I logged off before because I was already working on doing the thing that I logged back on this character to do. So that's super awesome. I was doing a very long elsewhere survey. Okay. So the regular Cadwell helmet. I'm doing Cadwell Gold. Let's see. Oh, hats. No. That was a style page. Right? This one. See how much more lame that is? Go away, measure tool. There we go. Not nearly as cool. Looks derpy. But I bought it. I think I was gifted it maybe. I got it because I should say I'm still glad I have it. Because it comes with all of the armor. Which is hilarious. Actually looks cool dyed like that. It looks better in the like grayish silver color because it looks more Cadwell. That's the original. Like you got the little pans on the hips and the fan there. Garlic. What else? The shoulders. Not me. I'm only here, not elsewhere. Lol. Yeah, that's crap. Yeah, looks like garbage. Yeah, absolutely worth going for the quests. Unless you hate Cadwell and you hate questing, you know, it's super worth it. If you hate those things, don't tell me because I'll be sad. just leave me out of that conversation. Cadwell's gauntlets. There we go. There's that. Just got the set on, and then there's weapons, which the weapons I think you got from the coffers, right? During the anniversary. Weapon styles. And yeah, so then, but then you had to buy the armor from the Crown store. Mother B, thank you for gifting a sub to Nibble. What? Thank you. How are you, Nibble? Mims isn't feeling great and I can't help. His peripheral neuropathy is acting up again and he's in pain. Oh no, Panther, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I can relate to that, like, not being able to help someone in pain thing. And I empathize. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm sorry, Mems. Here we go. So the axe is a shovel, which is fucking hilarious. A shovel's on fire! What would you do if you had somebody coming at you with somehow a flaming shovel? And it's got a spoon and a fork. And then the Cadwell's maul. What even is that? Oh, it's like an upside down teapot on something. Ooh, soul shriven greatsword. That's different, but anyway. It's not part of the thing. The same set. Here's the one-handed axe. The hammer is a freaking rolling pin. It's -15 and I hate it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yes, we do have a giveaway open. This giveaway was sponsored by Case a few days ago. Case out of nowhere sent me 1 million gold to give away. I didn't have time to do it then, so we're doing it now. I'm just giving it all in one lump sum. I often do split where like multiple winners, whatever. But I thought we just did it. We just gave away a bunch of gold to individual people, like split it up. So I thought, let's do one big one. So 1 million gold for PC or Xbox, and then we can offer 500k for PlayStation NA. Oh, I put PS there, not PSNA. Oops. But just PSNA. But then I do have some other options for consoles. All details are in chat. Tier ticket to enter. And then the fire poker sword. A fork dagger. The shield is like a turkey pan or whatever. The bow is made of big spoons. And what looks like a little snack fork attached to a stick. And the staff, I used this for quite a while. It's a big, like, I guess it's one of those forks that you would use to like pick up a turkey. A knife and a... Is that a sieve? It's a tiny sieve, yeah. Or a slotted spoon. Ladle, yeah, I guess the bow was made of ladles. Yeah. Which is technically a big spoon, just saying. I use the Cadwell stuff on my goblin, nice. I used to use it on this character for a while. And I used it on my DK tank for a while. And then I decided to make I ran out of ideas for characters and character names specifically. So then I decided to start making characters that I liked. And I made one and made it as close to Cadwell as I could and named it Sir Tyrwell. And so now it has all Cadwell stuff on him. But it sucks because you can't make Imperials that skinny. So, you missed my redeem? Oh, yeah. I didn't want to lose track of what I was doing. Thank you for the reminder, though. Also, the fork of horripilation. Horripilation. Instead of giving off bards, giving off bards. They should give us a mandolin as a weapon so we can cosplay as El Kabong from Quick Draw McGraw and just go around bopping people with a mandolin. A poor mandolin. May I ask what theme deluxe is? Yes. The cool new thing is it's like the top of one of those draped curtains. But it's bigger. You know, like the blue, I think it's an Elsewhere one that's draped and then it has the bits that come down. It's a bigger version of just the center part, but red and rippled. Really good. It's really good. I think it's gonna be really useful. Okay, it's time for a bit. Let's do this belly rubs. Make sure you're entering the giveaway. Terry ticket to enter. Let's do this belly rub. Also, hello Twitchy. It's a big smile. Yeah, it's a big fabric smile that you might put at the top of a window. It's a window smile. Anyway. Treat, or it's not a treat. It's a belly rub. Let's rub a belly. More belly rubs. Okay. All right. We're doing this now. Yeah, he heard treat. I was actually going to give him one, Panther, because I felt bad for saying that. So anyway, but Panther, you got it. You got it. You got Shadow's back. So we have 2 more belly rubs to do. He doesn't seem that into the belly rubs, though. This is a nice stream. Who are we rating? Yeah, you got him. And so did Salvis. So we have 2 belly rubs to do from Salvis and a treat from Panther. And another treat from Salvis. So treat for Panther. 1, 2, 3. Boop. I feel like that's why he wasn't super into the belly rub. Because he heard treat and he's like, where's my treat? And he kept like sniffing at my hand. Another treat from Salvis. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. All right. 2 more belly rubs. Do I have a mod who can do the second one? For me? I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and I'm gonna hope for the best. One more. No. There were two. What? I don't see a third one. Are you sure? Are you positive? There were three? Yeah, so Twitchy did one, Salvis did two. Those were Salvis's. We'd already done Twitchy's. Was there another one? Oh, I see it now. I see it. You're right. Okay. Thank you. Aw, his shadow's still so itchy. One from Jay. not getting much done tonight. All right, we're clear. We did it. I'm gonna say I'm pretty confident it's time for the giveaway draw. Actually, yeah, because I set the bedtime break for 30 minutes and I was gonna do an hour on the giveaway. So, Hydrate, good call. Tier ticket to enter. $1,000,000 gold for PC or Xbox. 500k for PlayStation NA. And then we have some other options for consoles because reasons. But PS 500k, not PSNA, so that was my bad. But anyway. Oh, I think the command was right though. Details in chat. Tier ticket to enter. You can use the tier ticket follower emote. Red ticket follower emote rather.
Tier ticket to enter. It's time.
Time
to draw
for the
winner.
giveaway. Turning in. Good night, Snady. Also, welcome back, Knock. Poor Terry. I was so happy though, but poor Terry, my arms would hurt. Yeah. Terry says it's time. Yeah, I kept track in a really weird way, but it worked. Well, just going by the overtime on my break timer that I left going. Why not, you know? It works. Boop. Boop and snoots all day. Is there a free house you can get through quest or story? Elsewhere. If you look in our Discord, look in the pinned post, and I think it's at the very top. The Hall of Lunar Champion, plus there's other like sections of the house you can unlock, are all elsewhere or elsewhere DLC related. There is a guide in the Discord. It is lots of space, and it is free, except for if you recognize the time is money way of thinking. But yeah, it's just some effort versus actually paying for it. Free with effort. You can work it off. It's fun. It's elsewhere quests and stuff. There's one dungeon section of the house, but you don't have to do it to get them to get a good portion of it. Just unlocks one of the pieces. Southern Elsewhere Story and Moongrave Fane and Lair of Marcelock. Yep. Yep. So Daggerfall Guild recruiting. I've been playing for 3 days now and I love this game. Yeah, you can use the guild finder. Thunderkiss. Yay, welcome. You go to guild. I think I have to not be in a guild for it to show up, right? Oh no, right here. Guild finder. You click on the tab thing up here and go guild finder. Didn't they add a search feature? Or is that an add-on? I thought they added a search feature to the guilds finally. I didn't see one. All right, trade ticket to enter. Let's draw the winner. I see these last minute giveaway entries. I always feel bad. I don't want to leave people out, but we're going to draw the winner. You're very welcome, Thunderkiss. Welcome to the game. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I think search is soon. Okay, I think they announced it. Or it got mentioned or something. I have a memory of it. Or like a random search, but it's there. But yeah, you can browse types of guilds you're looking for here. Okay. Draw the winner in. Make sure you enter to your ticket. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Squire Ernest. Squire Ernest. My captcha question of the day is, if you could catch a sub, any sub, what one would you hope to catch? Or what kind of sub would you hope to catch? Congrats. I also need to know what platform server you would like your winnings, my friend. I should still be unconscious, but I was only semi-conscious and I heard you needed help with the belly rub, so I just had to help out. Oh, knock! Yay, Squire's here! Woohoo! Yellow. Anyone doesn't say ham and cheese, they're lying. We've had all different ones, and none of them were ham and cheese. Banana. We drew 7 winners earlier. None of them were ham and cheese. Although BMTs have ham in them. And BMT was one of them. Ooh. Nobody said PB&J. That's funny. Mill on PCNA. Square earners, please. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me simplify it just in case it doesn't make sense to you. Caption question is, what's your favorite kind of sub? We were talking about sandwiches, but then joking about how there's lots of types of subs out there. Meatball. Ah, that was a double up. Somebody said meatball. Wait, what did I miss? Banana? What did I miss? Oh shit, I'm dying. Why? Oh, like in game or in real life? Are you okay? Nice, Marin Rimmer. Or Remar. IRL. Why? Explain. BMT has, well, bacon, not ham per se. I thought ham was in there. There's like 4 different meats, isn't there? Alright, let me send that to you. Right now. So I don't forget. Case sent me 1,000,000 gold, which is why I did this specific giveaway. So thanks, Case. Heckin' cutie. And Gertz. So the actual gold that was donated is going. Even though I offer so many places. The actual gold went from Case to me to Ernest. So it was 3 pepperoni, ham, and salami. That sounds right to me. I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 4. I was looking for a message from them. Banana. Must be. Oh, there it is. Whoa! How come I kept missing that message? What the fuck? I was looking up and down chat and I kept missing it. Oh man. I see your redemption, by the way. Sean the Rock, sorry. None of them were redheads. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what was killing Banana. Raza trying to catch a redhead. Aw, Shadow's digging a hole. How cute. As long as it's in his bed. Not mine. Turkey Den, thank you for the follow. Bye. It's bacon time. Almost. Okay, bye. Oh, I fell. Why did I fall? I guess this is extra greasy bacon. I'm falling off the screen. Didn't think I was that greasy today. Something's attacking me! There, how's that? Is that better? Got the borders all good? Okay, we're good. You were made by the short order cook. Reinstalling everything today? Oh my gosh. Did you get a new hard drive? You have to replace your hard drive? Or something? Or do a reinstall? You're very welcome, Squire. Thanks for being here. Congrats to all the winners today. Man, my chat bot is having problems. So I'm wondering if that has been one of my problems with Valheim. Did drops end up enabling properly? Yay, we have drops. I'm wondering if that's been my issue. Part of my issue with Valheim is my chatbot's been bugging out, or it's been lagging me. It might have something to do with the 230 sound commands we have. I think that that's pretty likely. So I gotta figure out what to do about that. Because things can't just, you know, work. That's not a thing. Bad driver? No! Kind of instantly satisfying. Only 230? Better up those numbers, rookie. I know, man. We just started streaming yesterday. So. Ares Venom! Aries Venom? Thank you so much for being here. Hello. /wave. /wing. Hope you're well. I wish I could program the software to show everything but my face and hands, so that, or just me in general, so that when I vape, you guys could just see a vape come up to Bacon's mouth, or like a drink, you know, invisible hand. That would be so amazing. Sorry for breaking the immersion, but it's something I've wished for so long. Alas, I know of not a way to do that. I know not of a way, should have said. That'd be funny though. Try and green screen out the vape smoke. No, I don't mind the vape, the vape. It's not smoke, it's vapor. But yeah. I have to be silly and correct people on that. Need a reason to push up my non-existent glasses. Dye your vape juice? Only the vape juice would show up though. And this doesn't use green screen per se. And we're all goofy. There we go. For some reason the cam was cropped weird. It's like a built into the software green screen. I actually was wishing I could do green screen with this, but I don't know how. I want to be Bacon with my regular background, and if I could do that, Sean the Rock, I could paint my vape green. No, because that would hide it. Wait, I'm confused now. I'm transposing. I'm reversing the way green screens work in my brain now. Probably need like an animation of it. But you asked Bacon Eye? It's because I'm looking so far to the side. Sorry. Large battle station problems. Hey, Kitty Karma, how are you? Gerard, good job on the 16 kills and the 13 assists. Sonic, Sneaky Cicero, and Kurod, congrats on the bonus loot. What if I like my bacon a little smoky? I see what you did there. I can give you some vapey bacon, whatever the fuck that is. Sorry, no smoky anymore. What's shaking, Bacon? We're just kicking some booties. Got my daily stuff done, and so I'm currently working on just doing some like surveys and chilling stuff. So yeah, I'm glad you're good. Good to see you, Kitty Kama. Do 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 do. Sub, how about classic cold cut trio? I used to get that. Toasted, topped with Greek, salad, veg, and hot peps. No lettuce. Lettuce is soggy. I like to get spinach on my sandwiches. It doesn't get soggy as fast. If you use iceberg lettuce or something, it's not soggy. But the way that they put it on there, you're right, it does get soggy. It's like little strips of like romaine, it feels like. So yeah, you're right. It can definitely be soggy if you're doing it wrong, which they do, I think. Let's see. Let's keep reading. Sauce choice is sweet heat combo of sweet onion and chipotle Southwest. Holy shit. Now I'm hungry, but I'm full, but I'm hungry. That's way different than what I would normally order. What I order. So here's my Subway order. Okay. I haven't ordered this in a long time. That's what I used to always get. Italian BMT with herb and cheese bread. Sometimes I get pepper jack cheese. Other times I'd get, I think they have white cheddar or cheddar, whatever. Maybe it's just cheddar that I was getting. I think they have jack. Anyway, sometimes the cheese different. I'd randomly change that. Olives, onions, spinach. Sometimes tomato, depending on my mood. Let's see. Were there other vegetables? It's been a while. But I don't know if I used to get other vegetables. And then I would get salt, pepper, oil, vinegar, mayo, and ranch. And before you say, wow, that's a lot of lubricant on your sandwich. If you're doing it right, you know what you're doing when making sub sandwiches. You listen to all the liquids before you put it on there, and then you mix accordingly so that it is not soggy. Just saying. You put appropriate amounts of lubricants. Most common is tuna on the Tex-Mex. Lettuce, onion, garlic, aioli. See, I don't think ours had garlic aioli, and I also I'm not familiar with them having Tex-Mex. Interesting. But I think that they have different things depending on where you are in the world. Nice, Kellendale. Which is just as butt. Okay. What, JJ? Why do you break everything, man? You break all of the things, though. Like... Oh, geez. Creepy bacon. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Buttspot is so behind. Does this need to be fixed right now? Like, why right now? I look like creepy bacon, JJ? Is that what you're saying? By definition, he is so behind. Food lubricant that you taste with your flavor muscle? Yes. Thank you for the AFK sub. JJ, no. Bacon? Because I said. Because, JJ, you're supposed to be in bed. That's why. I can't get this open right now. We're gonna have to fix it tomorrow. Sorry. Why would it matter? JJ wants to be bacon. I'm gonna break everyone's immersion even worse than I already am. Oh, look that way. Look that way. Stand up straight. Stand up straight, JJ. JJ, you're off the cam. Oh no, it's got me again. Hard. Can't see you. It worked for a second. It won't find your face again, JJ. We were bacon for a minute. Tell you what, you remind me sometime and we'll play with this sometime, okay? Hey, JJ, I can't fix this right now. You're supposed to be in bed. I will fix this soon. Okay? Good night. I love you. Go sleepy time. Oh. Oh. I'm really close to a dragon that's about to die. Okay, it's gone. Put that bacon to bed. Bacon is trying to escape. It saw JJ's face for a sec, but... Bacon Jr. Mama's bacon. I got came into view slowly, yeah. He's like... He's way lower than me when standing in front of my desk, and so it was very confused. Having trouble escaping. But I also was really torn on whether I wanted to even let him try it at all. I was wanting to not because I feel like doing stuff like that encourages them to get out of bed when they shouldn't. The AI initialized on your face, so it will probably not initialize until restart. That's not how FaceRig works. However, SnapCam is way jankier, so maybe that's true. It got him for a minute though. You saw when it was like really low? It did. It registered on JJ for a minute. But yeah, it didn't want to the second time. I think I scooted it over too much, and so it like switched to me because it recognized me. I don't know. But with FaceRig, sometimes the kids would come in and like... One time I pulled one of them onto my lap and then they like stole it. They stole the rigging. Sounds redundant if you think about a different meaning of rigging. Oh, I have a sound file. It's really good at wood. Working. Sorry, not sorry. Who is Buttspot even quoting? So he's super behind. It's kind of but satisfying. So that was way back. I think it was Sean the Rock. Yep, way back. Buttspot's like way lagged. Yeah, it's bad. It makes it less funny, huh? Oh, another poly after this. You get to be dragon after this. Using facial recognition AI to set the bounding box of where the target face and then transform it. Yeah. All right, opinion time. We have a wood command. Hi, Bushido. Why sad? Okay, listen to this. More wood. I feel like that might need to stay on its own. Okay. And then we have this. Sin's really good at wood. Working. Sorry, not sorry. Do I make that its own command or do I randomize it? Sin's really good at wood. Working. Sorry, not sorry. More wood. So if it's randomized to be those two sounds, or I could make the Sin one independent. That's the decision I'm trying to make. Why is it so long? Why is that command so loud? I don't understand. What? The bacon's done already? All right, it's dragon time.
You don't like bacon?
Not ready for it yet, so I'm back for a second. Is there a points command checks list? Yes, but we don't really use my channel points for anything. Just the community challenge, or the Twitch channel points. I don't know if there's an eggs command. It's a Twitch thing. I don't know if there's a command for that. Is there? Let me look. I don't think there is. Do they even, is there a way to do that? There probably is. There's probably a way to code it. But I don't have one, I don't think. The only time I recall a points command being necessary is when it's just the like bot points, because there's nowhere that shows you how many you have. You see how many eggs you have when you click on the channel point redemption thing at the bottom. The numbers should be there for you. Yeah, just looking at the text box. Just wanted to share 69k. Nice. We have a nice command so that you can keep it at that if you want. Nice, resentful cat. Resentful cat demonstrated. It's literally why that exists. That's pretty funny though. I get what you're saying, and that makes a lot of sense. I would want to share that too. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I'm ready for dragon time. Bye.
Roar! We need to zoom in. Yeah. That's better. That's good. Let me see. What did I miss now? Weird. I see another nice redeem from Resentful Cat in chat, but I don't see it on the thing. Nice. Food for thought. I did not see this. Sorry. The Power Rangers High School didn't do emergency head counts, or they'd have realized the same 5 kids were always missing in a disaster. Looks like a library dragon. You like my glasses? What's up, Morihan? Living life? Yay! I still haven't updated my schedule. I'm too busy on my breaks. I might just do it while I'm live. Like, not on break, because it's bugging me. My schedule's lying to you guys. Because I'm swapping tomorrow out for Sunday. I decided, I always like think about it until the very last minute, and then I'm like, fine, I'll do family stuff. So, anyway. I just got 12 cornflower from that, like, in one pull. Okay. I'm going to do my schedule thing right now, because it's just bugging me really bad. So, we go. Swapping Saturday with Sunday this week. Taking tomorrow off for a family thing. But I'll be back Sunday. Do, 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 do. Sunday, 3 p.m. Pacific time. And we can do our community dragon spam, dragon world boss spam, and elsewhere then. Same time, different day. Did it, and I did at here because I don't want people to turn off at everyone. You know? So, probably weird, but that's who I am. What's up, Swaggy? You sound like Jimmy? Jimmy who? Jimmy JJ Shabadoo? Like when he has his demon voice on? What does he call it? Dagon voice? Can't remember. Tayurka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You're like Parthenex's geeky cousin. What's up, Jane? Oh my goodness. Testing the water to see if I can go a different direction and go shorter. I can. Yay. Yippee. God, it was so wise. They definitely have the right idea. Oh, the snoozing? That is a pretty smart dog. Haven't seen Teary Dragon yet. Modeling and movement for the avatar is awesome. Hello, Sneaky. Curious Straws is one of the oldest polys that we have. I believe. I believe so, anyway. We haven't added any new ones, except for Bacon. Bacon's the newest. I'm loving the piano. I love this too. I can link it to you. It's a playlist that I've got rolling. It's right there. It's a long butt link, but oh well. It'll take you to some pretty piano music that we're playing right now, and you can save it if you want. Drake Empress! Hello! Dragon is awesome? Yay! I'm glad you like it. Yay, I got a drop! Thanks, ZeniMax. Silly kitty. You can't defeat me. That was weird. So I'm doing this survey, right? And I'm picking all these flowers. And then all of a sudden, an Ouroboros crate pops up in my loot list. I was like, what? Oh, right. Just claimed a crate. Oh, so strange. Got your drop, yay! Yay drops, thanks Siri. You're welcome. Oop. Oh, here we go. Thank you for getting your drops here. I am honored. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Uzlo. Welcome. Zwaggy, thank you for the follow. Hey, reset just happened. Like just now. That's super neat. Okay. $14 left of this. Do I really want to do all 14 of them? I had 30 something. That's not too bad. When I go that way, I don't have to go too far. Yo, Timtor, enjoy! Hope you're well. Oh, see? See? Look how behind it is! Bloodspot just now. Let's see, let me look at my thing with timestamps. Gosh, that was a while ago. So long ago that I'm having trouble finding the message. I don't think anybody had any feedback when I was like... it was... when I was asking what I should call the bacon command. It was like 12 minutes ago. Alright, that's it. We're tweeting at him. We're tweeting at the host of Buttspot, and we're telling him that he needs an app. AKA reboot, because it's driving me nuts. I was gonna earlier, and I didn't. I just was like, I don't know. Maybe it'll fix itself. Let's see here. Le tweet. Any idea how to fix Buttspot being super lagged? The Buttify, no, the messages are delayed about 12 minutes. Thanks. Oh. I tried to leave me, join me, and got no reaction and didn't fix it. Oop. See what they say. They responded super quick last time. Within the hour anyway. Nap question mark? Do you need a nap? Knock? I was talking about Buttspot. Imagining Terry Dragon talking to Bilbo. just said you went somewhere, Marihan. Oh. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Bloodspot is welcoming you back from your first message, Marihan. That's how delayed he is. It's bad. It's really, really shitty. Camel. You need to get a better bot. He's being lazy today. I mean, he's a butt spot. He's the only butt spot, though. You know? Our actual stream bot is doing fine. How long do you plan on streaming for? 2 more hours. My schedule's in Discord, and there's also a schedule button down below. Depending on which format you like better, whether it's Twitch's or the way that I've laid it out in the Discord schedule channel. They're both in your time zone. Not the panel, because that just says start time, I think. But the little button right below the video. I need to fix tomorrow's schedule, though. Let me do that right now. I've only partly fixed my schedule. I need to fix it, because it's like really short notice already. Let's see. Settings. We have an ad soon. How much more time do we have on Dragon? As a dragon, what does your horde look like? It's a secret. If I tell you what it looks like, then you're that much closer to stealing it.
Okay, fine.
Time to fly the friendly skies. Roar!
I asked right as the timer was going off. Just so dragon-like. Alright, it's time to take a quick break as my character goes into Scarecrow. I'm gonna get pre-rolls off for new people coming in. Play a few adsies. And I'll be away for them. So I'm gonna take a few minutes, stretch my legs. I recommend you do the same. Make sure you have water nearby. Go check on Mems. Yeah, Panther. Pretty personal question there. Lol. I know, right, Thamic? Ethium, thank you for the follow. I will be right back. I'll be a little late for Stream Raiders. Not much. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I think I got all my schedule stuff updated properly. I know that the Twitch one is right, and then the schedule changes channel and Discord is good.
Ishabu H cheered. X45. Thierry cheer 1 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 Thierry cheer 1.
Nice. Aisha Boop. Thank you so much for the 45 bits. And the jams. A good song. That dance emote is good for this. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. What's up, Big Dirty?
Shared. X25.
Ishabu, thank you for the 25 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Is Butspot still in our universe? What if they're being trapped in the pull of a black hole and time is super slowed for them? Do they even exist at all? My mind remembers Butspot. Memory, Figment, Love of My Life, Arsehole. I don't know anymore. That reminded me of like some, oh yeah, we have Stream Raiders. That reminded me of like a B12 conversation in Stray. A little bit somehow. I got those vibes. Charge. Let me see. Let me see how quickly. Maybe this is like primetime hours for Butspot host. They're around. Doo-doo-doo. Don't see anything. That was so B12 like, yay! I'm not alone. I'm not the only one that thinks that. Butspot's still in our universe? What if they've been trapped in the pull of a butthole? Time is super slowed for them. Do they even exist at all? My mind remembers Butspot. Memory, Figment, Love of My Life, Butthole. I don't know anymore. Thanks, Dev. I know you always have our back. Simon, good job on the 16 kills. Vice Surge, good job on the 8 assists.
Hey, Dev, no! Shut up, for frick's sake.
Thomic, good job on your 2 epics. Ladnar got an epic as well. Kieran, Mageborn, Irish Ellis, Ricky, and Thomic, congrats on the bonus loot. I think I've decided what to do with the sound file, finally. I don't want to forget to make it, so I'm going to at least make it a thing. I'm going to make it its own thing. It's going to be Syndra. I could do Sin. Sin, do you prefer to go by Sin or Syndra? Do you have a preference? I've never asked you. I just call you Sin. Oh, dick. I don't care about anything. Kidding. I do, but sometimes I feel like I act like I don't. I do! There's a unit. No flying units still. Are there any flying units here? Yes. There's a flying butt. I'm gonna try bomber. Oh. It'll almost be in range immediately, but not quite. Unfortunate. Place thy units. We got a Stream Raiders battle brewing. The rage spiel is, my name is Sin, Syndra or Syndra Dotier, whichever one works for you, works for me. And I've rated you. Why don't I remember that? God. See, I just seem like a big jerk when I do things like that. I feel like Syndra is more for the command purposes. I feel like it's more obvious who we're talking about. I'm gonna use that because Syndra is not a super like I've heard that nickname with other people. I haven't heard Syndra so much. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Cinder's my actual name, so that's entirely acceptable. Nice. Cool. That's awesome. Like real life name? I don't usually ask those questions, but now you've got me all curious. I mean, it sounds like that's what you're saying. Syndra is my legal name. You have cool parents. It's such a cool name. It's even cooler now that I know that it's your real name. Fun facts. It's a raid. Tweet my hashtag. Hello. Hold on to your butts. We're being raided. I like how you advertise social media shares with your name. It's kind of genius. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? We have a new command. Finn's really good at wood. Working. I made it. Sorry. I made it. Now I have to add it to all the places. This song feels obnoxious right now. Is it just me? We played ESO and Jackbox. Nice. Fury has a lame name like Melanie or David. Look, you just talked shit about all the Melanies and Davids in chat. How dare you? Fucking asshole. No, my name sucks. Spitfire! What? Double raid!
Meat popsicle.
Are they both playing LOL? Wait, who? Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. I'm not sure, Sneaky, what you said about Labyrinth. I just don't saw that, sorry. Forever Endeavor, your name's fun. Hello, hello. Tweet Fleet Assemble, that's cute. Everybody hold on to your butts, indeed. Welcome, everybody. Please go follow Tweet my hashtag for ESO and Variety. Thanks for bringing your community over. How are you all doing today? And Spitfire, back-to-back raids. Was it planned? Was it an accident? Was it destined? How was your stream, Spitfire? Everybody go follow Spitfire as well. Help me thank these kind folks for the raids. Appreciate ya. Working on sound command stuff, because if I don't do it right now, I'll forget. Currently, Syndra's command is just about wood. Naturally. But I may or may not have set it up to make it easy so that I can add more things to the Syndra command for randomized hilarity. Throwing that out there. I know that I've clipped funny things of Syndra before, and so now I think I need to look if I have any more stuff to put in there, more things. It was good and eventful. Nice, Spitfire. How are you? Doing pretty good. It's been a great day. I'm just doing a survey, a stack of surveys. I was gonna work on some. I want to get all of my. I don't know. I'm doing Northern, just anything elsewhere, pretty much, because of the the extra drop chances of things. Extra drops don't apply to surveys, but I could have sworn that I got an event box from a survey node. I've been watching these alchemy surveys I'm doing, and I haven't seen any, so maybe it just comes from certain ones. I don't know. Anyway, we're just doing elsewhere things because reasons. What's with all the raids? Since when is 10:20 raid o'clock? Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being What's raided. Up, puppies? How's it going? If you guys don't know, 8 Puppies is a PvEer. Does lots of sweaty as fuck PvE. But he's lots of fun. He's very kind. And he's super awesome and chill. Hyperactive. We'll go with that. In the best way. He has awesome energy. I call people chill sometimes, then I go, well. Anyway. 8 puppies is awesome. Thanks for the raid. What'd you get up to today? You can get boxes from nodes, just not extra drops. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sin. I've been watching these freaking this alchemy survey though, and it's like not giving me shit. But I did some other surveys. I was like, ooh, coffers. So my plan was to do all of my elsewhere surveys and treasure maps before the event's over. I think I'm gonna grab something on the rocks. Internet giving me problems right now. Oh no, are you for it? Yeti Deuces, hello. How are you? So whack. So whack. Hold on to your butts. What's up? That was not your first message in chat. I must have missed you earlier though. What? What's up, man? Oh, I feel less lonely when I watch Twitch. Dude, same. Dude, same. I see that now. Cool. How's everyone? Keep this up and you'll have to push the button. I've got an hour and a half left to stream. We're good. But I gotta remember to do that tonight, apparently. It's one of those nights. See?
Holy hell. Kiki, thank you so much for the follow for the number.
Did you say kinky or Kiki?
Absolutely insane.
Cat.
That is insane. There it is. 1K, man.
Oh yeah. See? I told you it was hyper. In the best way. Some awesome energy though, man. I don't know how he does it. Yeah. There's PTS Marathon. This week I've streamed probably 40 hours of PTS, including every single dungeon achievement. What? And every single combat change tested. See? I told you. One of the sweatiest PvE years I know. You'll learn all kinds of shit from 8 puppies though. Awesome, awesome content. Lots of fun. One thing I love about 8 puppies is his groups are sweaty, but they have fun. I only say sweaty because they do harder content than I do, though. You know what I mean? I don't mean that in a bad way. Just I want to clear that up. Nice, Thomik. So make sure that's clear. They do like difficult PvE content, but they still laugh and like have fun, which is amazing. I love that. It's hard. That's difficult sometimes. People get upset and they dump a bunch of time into something and it's you know, still not done or whatever. You know, progress, like doing progression is rough on the brain, on the state of being, on the spoons. It chips away at those spoons. Stressful, exactly. Stressful but rewarding. But they have fun. And I love groups that can do that. That's why I didn't do mythic rating in WoW. And why I generally don't do the hardest content. Because it's really difficult to find a group that still has fucking fun when they're doing it. So yeah. I love that about 8 Puppies and Friends. 8 Puppies and Co. Did a bit of VDSR for hard mode footage for a guide I'm making. Oh yeah, and 8 Puppies makes guides. I believe we have them linked in Discord. If I don't, and somebody catches me, slap me. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Guru made sure that happened. Guru is the one who told me about 8 Puppies when I was talking about guides one time. We made sure to get him in my my guides list in Discord because I don't make guides. I'm not that smart. So I link you guys to other smart people that do that. I'm just the segue, the connect, you know? I get you the goods. I don't actually make the goods. Fuck, this is getting weird. Go raids, want to see some RGB. So if you don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I'm a housing main. Yes, it is a form of endgame. But I haven't been doing a ton of housing lately. I think I just needed to like step back for a smidge so that I could like really love it again.
Hi, my name is Tiri. I burp a lot.
It wasn't really an thanks, Knock. It wasn't really an intended thing, but like it just kind of happened. Also, when High Isle came out, I love Tales of Tribute. I love the card game. I love all the side things in ESO. I love questing. I still have some side quests I haven't done. Like there's, you know, I love questing. That's like probably, it's right up there with housing. I do overworld stuff. when I do community stuff, you can come on a fresh tune because it's easy. We do public dungeons. Like we just chill here. Big chill. But I also play Valheim. Sometimes I do surveys on stream because it's super exciting. Really, it's just because I like to focus on the community and Zen. I like to be chill. Pretty much all PvE content is harder than what Tiri does. Yeah. Yep. So I used to raid lead. We only did heroic. Like I said, the heroic is like the middle of the road difficulty in WoW. When I used to play World of Warcraft, which I don't anymore. But when I did, I was a guild leader for, I'm pretty sure it was about 10 years. I'm terrible at anniversaries, you guys. I'm just awful. It took me like 3 years to remember my anniversary with my husband. It's just a thing in my brain. It breaks. It was about 10 years though, and we raided the whole time. I raid led them almost the whole time until I said, guys, I really want to retire. Can somebody else do it? Please, 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 please. I raid led and I healed and I streamed and I even sometimes did all those things while nursing my child. I am kind of just like not super into coordinated content these days because that was a lot to do. It was a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna retire from raiding in general for a while. Nobody would take over raid lead officially from me in WoW. It was really upsetting. Nobody wants to fucking raid lead. People tried, but they couldn't, like, they didn't stick to it for whatever reason. No hard feelings. It's exhausting, yeah. And so when WoW was my main game, I played ESO, but like it was my side game, right? And sometimes I took months off from it because we were progressing and stuff in WoW. And then when I wasn't poring over guides to make sure I knew what the fuck I was doing for raid time, I was actually raiding, you know, or doing Mythic Plus, which is if people don't play WoW, timed speed runs that push up in difficulty of dungeons. I loved those too. That was what I was doing the rest of the time. I was hooked on those. Those were fun. Anyway, raid leading is like herding cats. We had a lot of the same people for so long and it was like a family and I miss them dearly, but I don't miss counting down the minutes for raid time, yet another thing to worry about being late, researching, all the things in my brain, pressure when we failed because I blamed myself as a leader. Oh, fuck. I'm dumb. Nobody corrected me on that either. I'm not dumb. I'm a wonderful, amazing, intelligent person who makes mistakes. I just now noticed, so that was actually a light redemption. You were just joking around about RGB and raids because of like spell effects. Sorry, that was dumb. I mean silly. Positive affirmations. Affirmations. I try, Panther. Looking for my thing. Do we want to go faster than that? This is called party. It was a pretty hype request. I think I'm gonna go faster. I'm gonna leave that red because that doesn't change colors. All good. In-depth combo on MMO raids was a good distraction. Yeah. So anyway, when I would jump off of WoW, yay! I finished the survey. When I would jump off of WoW and come play ESO, I would just do whatever, right? Quest or whatever, and I started to just really look forward to it because it was so much more relaxing. And then we quit WoW. And so now we just relax. We just relax and do whatever we feel like doing. We being me. We do community stuff though. Typically every Saturday we do public dungeons and just chill. Or we do event stuff. So like we spam dragons and world bosses. We'll just share them with each other and stuff. We usually do it Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific time. I got a family thing tomorrow with some family that I rarely see. So I really didn't want to say no to that. So I swapped days with Sunday. Normally I'm off Sunday. So we're going to do community stuff on Sunday, 3 p.m. Pacific time. I have updated my schedule as of like 20 minutes ago, finally. Did I thank Zulu for the follow? I feel like I might have said it out loud, but sometimes I think things and think I said it. So I just want to make sure. Thank you. Beat myself up sometimes too. We all do, I think, at some points. So Dodger sent me something hilariously exactly like us. And she mentioned it earlier when we were playing Final Fantasy together. And I think I need to show you guys because we're talking about it. Bear with me. I don't have TikTok, but I think it will play for me. Wait. I don't TikTok. Okay, that's fine. It'll still let me. Oh. I gotta pause it. You guys gotta see his face. It's funny. This is so us. Because we try to practice like positive self-affirmations, but our instinct is to just like talk major shit about ourselves, right? So this is a great example of that, and I just really would like to experience it with you guys. Mind the weird cropping. I use that for something else as well. Here we go. All right, we're gonna watch this together. We're gonna high five after. Okay, ready? Ow, that's loud.
Stunning individual who periodically makes very human mistakes, as that is part of the human condition. Ooh, big breaths, bud. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing a great job today. Up top, you're doing a great job too. Boop. Hooray.
Boop. Fucking amazing. It's like he climbed inside of my brain and stole that from me. But he didn't. That's his content. I'm not trying to say that it's not his content. I'm saying we think the same. Well, in that way. Because yeah, I do that. I'll start to talk shit about myself and then I'll change it. Or you could take a different perspective. Oh, am I doing it wrong? It definitely has a point where if your guild is good enough, it gets to be like a second job. Yeah, see, we raided once a week. We tried to keep... So I tend to overdo everything I do, which is like really frustrating. So without having limitations, there's like big danger that I'm just gonna push everything too far. We raided once a week. And for like 3 to 4 hours, depending on how close we were to downing something and whether our heads were still in the game. Otherwise, yeah, it would have felt like a second job, but like I said, I just there's so much content that I like in ESO that is not trials or dungeons that I just don't see the need. Like, I have fun when I do them, but there's so much other stuff that I want to do that's relaxing, so that's what I end up doing. We just chill. Let's hold my penis, world boss. What? What? What's up, Winter? Sounds about right, but I would have finished the sentence and then apologized to myself. Yeah. A little bit of Lagheim. Just a little bit of Lagheim. Drops just started. Sorry. No Valheim tonight. Drops just started like an hour and a half ago. And I'm missing all day tomorrow. Sunday night. I'm sorry, I said I think I said to you that I might switch, but I was misremembering the Drops campaign time. It started at the time I would normally switch to Valheim. So we're like, nah. Because I have a lot to do. But Sunday night, I plan to. Drops will end Sunday night at 9 p.m. Pacific time, which is when I would normally switch. So it'll work out perfectly. Perfectly. I'm streaming Sunday instead of Saturday this weekend because family stuff. Same time, different day. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of shit in chat. I don't like that. I'm scrolling up. You can't stop me. Oh my gosh, Buttspot just buttified. Ugh. Buttifies are so delayed. Now that I think about it, is Melanie really spelled like that? That's dirty. Why is that dirty? That's really old, a really old message. I'm sorry. I was running Undaunted with some friends tonight in randomness during early stream. Nice. Spitfire, I'm so sorry. Thank you for answering. Catching up. 100%. I played classic WoW, like the real classic, and it was fun until it was like mandatory to be there as a healer. Yeah, so vanilla WoW rating was no fucking joke. Because you couldn't get anywhere unless you committed an entire fucking day almost. Oh, the trash. And the trash were like difficult. You had to like strategize and like range pull and fight and fucking all kinds of shit. I didn't play classic. I hear all the stories from Ed. I played classic when it, like the relaunch of classic. I started in Burning Crusade though. Husband was a warrior for a good portion of classic, and then a hunter. Can't remember if he tanked then. I think he might have. Gotta read the whole thing. You get past the sarcasm before you know what I really mean. The everything is stupid thing. Differently wrong. I was shit on WoW. I never knew how to ask people for help, so I would go grind forever so I could get to the next area. Aw, sneaky. It's the boss that was on screen when Ed said that. Got you. Whenever I see that boss, I hear Ed say, "Hold your penis," over and over again. I'm so glad you have that. I'm glad you have that connection now forever. Hold near and dear to your heart. I'm just gonna do the dragon daily, even though I have one done on another character. I've done a dragon. There's a dragon up. I'm gonna do it. Shadow is a doggo. He's being a dick. You go outside? Oh, there he is. Get your butt off my couch. Pillows. I don't mind if it's on my couch, but I know it's on my pillows. I know it. Love you, Shadow. Good boy. He's a doggo. He's a Shepsky. Exclamation point dog. If you want a little bit more information about him. I do have a kitty. My kitty, when he does come in here, which is a little bit rare, chills right here on the Twitch pillow. But he's a cat, so, you know. Sometimes he's in here. Sometimes. When he feels like it. Oh, are you Zulu? I quit WoW and it's done so much for my life. I could play like 16 hours a day back in the day. Same. You tried Dragonflight, right? Did you quit again? Were you like, it's fun, but nah? Because that girl is very melony. Oh, like she has big melons. I get it now. Yeah, quit again. Okay. So fun fact about since we were talking about WoW rating, on Friday nights, so like right now when drops start on the weekend campaigns, it was so annoying. I had to switch over to WoW and raid because that's when we raided. Like no other time worked for enough people to make it worth changing it. It sucked. We would be starting raid, well, an hour and a half ago or so, and the playlist that I've used for like a super long time would be playing like this music, and we'd be like doing sweaty boss fights. Oh, I'm gonna miss the dragon if I loot all the things. I'm gonna miss it anyway, probably. But But I'm right here. Hello, Wormkind, please. Please, just hold on. All right, that's fine. Might as well go finish it. I said I was gonna switch to finishing Northern Elsewhere treasure maps. Do this quest first. I'll have an extra one to turn in. It'll be great. Hello, Tayurka. Did I say that right? Welcome. I hope you're well. Oh, I think I remember now. Level to max, tried a daily or two, and ugh, it's the same crap. Grind was even worse in Dragonflight than Shadowlands. I think I remember you saying that now. Thank you for trying it for the both of us, Winter. You are such a good homie. It makes me feel better for not going back because I miss my friendos, dude. I miss my WoW family. I just can't with WoW anymore, though. Like, I don't know if... So, in case anybody hasn't noticed, I adore dragons. I've always adored dragons. I've got a bit of a dragon theme going. It's real mild, but it's there. And I quit WoW during Shadowlands. It was like somewhere around the last patch or something, I think. Last big patch. And then when they announced Dragonflight, I was like constantly getting people coming in here being like, Terry, we could be a dragon in WoW. Are you going back? And I'm like, you know, I think that what they've done for me in announcing Dragonflight and saying that we can be a dragon person, what that's done for me is it has made me realize that I am actually done with WoW for good, because I wasn't excited about it at all. It made me sad. Heard of Liam O'Brien. Was it in my game or something you're doing? I'm bad with names, Sneaky, so I can't picture. I'd have to look them up and I'd probably be like, oh yeah. Or see what they've done. If they're just a VA. My nose is like bugging me. There's less stuff you have to do, but they cut the rep from dailies in half. So you have to do twice the amount. It's just nope. God. I didn't like the legendary grind for alts. Whoa. And the fact that you had to do Torghast so much. It was like, it was weirdly boring. But I knew, like, so many other people loved Torghast. Skyrim, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Critical Role cast is all over ESO. Liam O'Brien is Illidan? Oh, shit. Lots of people playing Stream Raiders. Thank you, guys. I saw a peach head. Hee hee. I finally got a freaking flying unit. It's like a fuzz. Maybe that's what the deal is. Yay, I got 9 kills. Lunatic, good job on the 23 assists. I hear coughing. JJ keeps coughing. My name, Lemon Balm, Ladnar, and Sonic. Congrats on the bonus loot. Tower and my name got epics. I don't think I said that part. Laura Bailey is Jaina. I knew that one, yeah. I didn't know a lot of the voice actor names or whatever in WoW. I don't think. I can't think of any others. But I probably knew. My memory is that of a gnat. I don't know anymore. I don't see any flying units in this map. Okay. I'll place my rogue for a scroll then. Could have gone up here, more central. My bad. Oh well. I'm a rogue. Pretty sure I'm a speedy rogue. Oh, gladiator. Never cared too much about that stuff myself. Anyway, I think I'm off. Have fun. I can relate, but I'm somewhere in the middle of that, Dev. Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But yeah, anyway, take care. Appreciate you. Hope you get a good rest when you get there, bud. All right. Why not? Oops. See a single shadow flying rogue on this map? Oh, you do? Notice it. Oh, I see it now. Ooh. See it before. Diathomic.
You helped the clan mother retake Orentia. Bright moons.
I did lots of things. Thank you. Bye. Thank you for the drop. Thanks for getting it here. Enjoy. Ooh, I got a coffer from that. Ooh. Thief Trove. Does this game even have mounts when you run just as fast without them? I don't. So I don't run as fast without the mount. The only reason I don't mount on this character is because she's my farmer. So for me, it's a lot less annoying to not mount and dismount constantly. I'm gonna try to tag this dragon. I want that rune, but the dragon's almost dead. So it's nicer to not have to mount when I'm farming. Yeah, I should have mounted for the dragon. I'm not like in a rush to get the dragon. I actually have a set of quests to turn in, but I figured since I'm running around, I might as well go for them when they're up until this character's quest is done. I will need to do more of them. Back for the rune. Hee hee. Devin Renee and Living Dead Dragon. Thank you for the follows. Maybe it's just me with all the horrible things that the CEO of Blizzard has condoned and not spoken out about. It makes it hard for me to believe that people would still support a company with such a terribly toxic leadership. That's me. There's still a ridiculous amount of people streaming in the WoW directory. Like, a lot of people have just forgiven and forgotten, I think. Or just aren't, like, don't care enough about it. And I honestly, I don't know the status of it. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of details I didn't follow. I mean, I kind of just decided I was done with it anyway, and so I kind of lost the story partway through. Ignored? What happened? You feel like you're running super fast, but you still get overtaken by mounted players. Yeah. Have a good night and back to work. Awesome dragon earlier. Nice. Morihan, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I hope that work stuff goes well. Did I ignore you, Salvis? No. What are you talking about? Leaving a lurk while I go to bed. Thank you, Living Dead. WoW keeps making money like bandits, so keeps going. Execs keep going on being abusive. Really? It's continuing? Oof. Ignoring the wonky history of Blizzard. I'm not overly good at following like news hype, like, or the story of like, it's kind of the same way. I'm not overly great at following anything media related. So like stuff about celebrities could not give fewer fucks. The stuff about Blizzard I'm interested in and I'd like to know, but like applying myself to follow the whole story is where I lack. That makes sense. Like I'd like to know all the things. I also get sick and tired of wondering if I can even fucking believe what I'm hearing or reading. You know what I mean? Sick and fucking tired of it. It blows. So there's that. I recently started playing this game again on PlayStation. Haven't played since the Somerset chapter. Nice, welcome back. What's the best way to earn gold fast? So I probably don't do it the fastest way. My way of earning gold is a long-term, consistent, sustainable way of making gold. Fake news is a thing now. Fake news isn't new. It's not like brand new. Like it's always been a thing, but especially with this kind of stuff, like this topic I'm talking about, it's always been around, you know. But I think it's probably worse. I don't know. But yeah, it's probably worse. Gaming news is a hot potato right now. It's because Dodger doesn't make gaming news anymore, huh? I feel like it is. Until I said that, she'll be like, "Fuck." What was I saying? Oh, gold. Okay, the way that I make gold is I do daily crafting writs on a lot of characters. That was Zulu that asked. That's right. And then once I get the characters to 50, I max out the top passive because that gives you, you're more likely to get like gold mats, which sell for a lot, especially with jewelry crafting. I make most of my gold from selling jewelry crafting mats, the quality mats. But there are faster ways, I'm sure, and other things you can supplement with that. So I'm gonna shout out my good friend Jay Hart, because Jay Hart actually does gold making tip streams, and I'm pretty sure you can just go and check out his VODs. Highly recommend. He's a smart boy.
I see. We're getting ready for the holidays here.
Jessica Cox has a 5-minute gaming news show daily every Monday through Friday. That's where I get most of my news. Oh, nice.
Fits the feel of all this.
I didn't actually know Jesse did that.
Cornucopia.
Crafting and trade is tedious on console. Crime pays on all platforms. That seems like a fair point. Seems like a fair point, Salvis. I could see that, yeah. With console, it's a little bit harder to do trading stuff and, well, crafting because no add-ons, and yeah, that's fair. Thanks for pointing that out. I forget these things until I get on my PlayStation account and I'm like, holy shit, this is how you guys live your lives? What? 5-minute news is awesome. Amazing. It says YouTube vids that are fast to watch. It's pretty new. He's only been at it a few months. Oh, okay. Cool. He's like, man, there's really a big hole in the industry since Dodger quit doing it. I'll throw my hat in the ring for it then. That's awesome. Jesse seems like a really great person to do that too. He's smart. He knows what people care about, what's important. He has a lot of like really interesting and insightful opinions on things. When you just hearing him talk about stuff, like in co-optional and stuff like that. So I think that makes total sense that he would do that. Read up on it and look at the lawsuits and the stuff that is utterly irrefutable. I think it may ruin Blizzard for you. I mean, they're already ruined for me. Kind of already said that. I even feel gross, like, so my big, like, I should though. I'm not disputing what you're saying, and I'm not like shoving it aside, because you're right, and I should. And I keep telling myself I'm going to. So many things I tell myself I should do, and then time and remembering, and you know. But yeah, that's fair. I should. But they like it started with me just getting frustrated with the game, and then I heard about the lawsuit stuff, and that was just the straw that broke the camel's back for me. It was a pretty heavy straw with what little I heard. Ooh. A blue elsewhere recipe my crafter doesn't know. Trippy. It's always weird to find stuff like that when I have so many recipes. But yeah. And just the lawsuit stuff makes me feel gross even when I see other games that Blizzard has made. So that's definitely a decent chunk of like why I just kind of walked away. But yeah, the game blew first for me. Anyway. Very welcome, Zulu. Those who don't really read the news, I should share this. If you use Ezra Care, artificial tears, stop. There's a really bad recall. Oh no! Then he has a 1-minute segment with Krendor, rambles every Friday. It's great. That sounds awesome. Let's do one more giveaway for the evening. ESO code, ground store, items for 250k gold, depending on where you play. Carpe diem. Hello, good morning. Spirit Musicorum, thank you for following. Straw, the 2010 steel beam, more like. I told you it was a big straw. Okay. But like I said, I knew just the vague, and I never really dug into it enough to know how much of it was real. You know what I mean? Like, I believe that stuff happened that was shitty and really fucked up, but I don't know enough details to weigh it per se. Level crafting and research on every character. I level crafting. I research when I get the stuff because I've heard that it can make the master rates drop more often or something. I can't remember what it was, but I don't push for the research. I have one that's fully researched, but yeah, I do level them, and then I max the top passive, and I do daily crafting writs on them, and it supports my PC NA gold giveaways. Hello, Blockhead. How are you? Sorry, giveaway's not open yet. I was trying to catch up on chat first. Don't get into politics. It's a hellhole. So I do follow politics and stuff like that in real life, but we don't talk about it on stream. You know that. I'm not saying you don't, but I just want to throw that out there. But I do actually pay attention to that, but I will not talk about it here. Because it is a hellhole. It is a fucking, it'll just fucking destroy the stream. Hi, Toon Misfit. Welcome. You watched Jessica Cox 5-minute gaming news as well, Tana? Looking at doing a gaming podcast since co-optional. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Yeah, we need something. We need something to help fill that void. Nobody can replace Total Biscuit. But that would be great to have something, and Jesse would be a familiar face there. Okay. Giveaways open, Tiri ticket to enter. We have something for everyone. I'll have a command that tells you what. In the words of Admiral Akbar, it's a trap. Mystical Moon, thank you for the follow. Okay, tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote to enter for an ESO code of choice. Gold or items gifted from the Crown Store, depending on where you play. I have different things because reasons, you know? I wish I could just offer everyone whatever they wanted. That would just be like the ideal everything. But yeah, you know. Out of the things I can offer. Gaming politics. No, yes, just gaming. Okay, so you were referring to like what we're talking about, Blizzard stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get into details on that either. That's a fair point. Just because, like I said, I don't know enough to like facilitate a conversation like that, and it could go shitty. For sure. Okay, just trying to keep everybody safe and happy, you know? We keeping it chill. Okay. This one, we are gonna do... this stuff. Oops, that command is incorrect.
The sun will come
Only slightly.
tomorrow.
It's not crucial.
Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sunshine, clementine.
Wait. The only difference is I hadn't updated that I'm not, that I have crown codes on PC. I was saying I was gifting items. That is accurate. And we gave away that War Beast skin for Stream Raiders. So no more Stream Raider skin for this giveaway. However, we sometimes do give away Stream Raider skins. Sometimes it's what gets landed on for the giveaway roulette, which is a community challenge you can contribute points to. Down right below chat, the little dragon egg. Click that and you can see the different things you can spend your dragon eggs on. One of them, we spin a wheel and the wheel decides what we give away between codes, gold, or Stream Raider skins. Talking about TV, it's nice to see TV's widow Jenna has started streaming again. I know that she was streaming on TV's channel for a while and for quite a long time, it seems like. Did she take a step back and then come back recently? What am I doing? I can't brain. House. This is where I'm going. Oh my god, we have ads. Let's do a quick stretch break while that's going. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Stretch your leggies, get the water, BRB.
Uncle.
Do a little wiggle, a wiggle, a wiggle. Do a little wiggle, 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 wiggle. And take your pills. Yeah, if you have meds you're supposed to take, don't forget. Okay, so I've got multiples. Holy shit, I've got a lot of those. So for every single one of these, it looks like the Northern Elsewhere treasure maps that I have. I have to come back and grab I gotta remember. I gotta remember to do it. Oh. Pop back into the house and grab those. And no elsewhere things in here. What? Silly. There are characters with elsewhere things on them. Nope. Loved the luxury furnishings this week. You know what? Oh my gosh, I can't remember who asked now. I said what the new thing was, but I didn't say what the other things were. You actually have a post in Discord, or a news thing in Discord, ESO News, that posts the luxury. If you ever want to know what's on the luxury vendor without having to go check it, you can see all that stuff in our Discord. But, oops, I accidentally put that back. Back for that. That's right. But it had the wedding lamps, the one with the chain, one without. Those are two things I really liked. Had the red flower trellis, big trellis. The other item that I liked from it was, oh, I had the blue little floating flowers. Lots of stuff. I'm trying to remember all the things. Those were the things that I use a lot of that I really like. And then I bought a whole bunch of the new item, which is like basically a curtain, but just the middle part. Nice, Zulu. So dang awesome. Thanks for providing great content. So whack. That feedback though. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Very kind thing to say. Fucking cutie. Thank you for being here. I think Shadow's still outside. I let him out to go potty, and then I went potty, and then I forgot to go get him. But he does like being outside, and he's been cooped up in all day, so I'll let him bork at me, or I'll just give him a little more time. He tells me when he wants back in. Oh, he lets me know. All right, let's go work on these. Let's go make some progress. Got a lot of lights as usual. Yeah, I can always just look too and say the things that are in the Discord. Let's see, ESO news, decorative wall drape of. Oh, decorative wall drape is what they're calling that thing. Ragata statue. Redguard carpets rolled, so the pile of rolled carpets. The Redguard seal that you could like hang on the wall or whatever. Wedding blossoms, blue. Oh, right, the wedding curtains. The big, yeah, the curtains, not the gazebo things. Wedding flower trellis. Oh, that's that red trellis. Okay. Wedding lantern and wedding lantern hanging. Yeah, list them in the ESO News channel. I take it it's not as cold there as it is here. 48. It is 48 degrees Fahrenheit outside. It'd be cool if my weather app had a way to quickly change it to Celsius. I wonder if it does somewhere and I just don't know how to do it. -12 feels like -35. Jeez. -11 where Dringus is. Hope you guys are staying warm and cozy. We're warmer than you, Panther. Well, Groundhog did see his... Wait, didn't see his shadow? Now I feel like I'm backwards. $26 there. Yeah, we're quite a bit older. Warmer than you. -9. Jay, keep warm. Ricky, good job in the 7 kills. Vistert, good job in the 16 assists. Gypsy, Sun, Mr. Wizard, and Zatherfalm. Good job in the epics. Congrats to Sackham and Mageborn. You got the 200 gold bonus on an already awesome gold chest. Zephyrus, Sonic, and Hoodat Dog, congrats on the bonus scrolls. This will be our last battle of the night. I know it's Saturday, but I usually keep to my schedule because I still usually have some reason to try to wake up in the morning, and I still usually fail, but you know, at least I can say it wasn't your guys' fault. Yeah. Oh, there's a flying unit. Oh, there's several. Okay, cool. I put Archer down. We'll see if I can get him. Place your units. We're gonna do Stream Raiders Battle Bruin. Ooh, I'm gonna put last battle on there. I always like to let people know so they're not wondering afterwards. Wind chill's -31. Oh, how on earth is Oregon warmer than New Mexico? Confusion. My brain is confusion. I mean, I'm sure it happens, right? Because we both kind of they both bounce around, so probably, you know, I don't know. Does it not normally happen ever? Like, I don't know these things, but it seems like it would happen at some point. I don't know. I'm sorry, what? It was -108 with wind chill on Mount Washington tonight? What? The coldest ever recorded in the US? No fucking way. I can feel sleep trying to take over. If by chance I win the giveaway, give it to someone else in need. Okay, yeah, I'll redraw if I have to. Thank you, Sonic Smog. I hope you get some good sleep. The balmy 35 Fahrenheit. Dude, that is like -108. When I first saw that, I was like, that has to be a typo. How much colder is that than the previous coldest recorded temperature? Hey, Queen, enjoy your crate. I'm gonna open mine.
Greetings, my good friend.
Hi.
Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
Experiencing a little bit of lag.
You purchase a crate from the store.
I still think it's my chat bot. Were you here when I was talking about that, Tana? I'm wondering how much my my chat bot has been lagging my Valheim. because I've only just recently noticed that when I put my mouse in my chatbot, there's like a 30% chance that my mouse will wig out and I'll like lag out for a while until I get out of it, or a while after I get out of it even. So I got to figure out how to try to calm that down to see if that will help when I hop on Valheim as well. But I'm experiencing like ESO lag that I didn't experience before. I've only just noticed this though. It only just started being like really obvious that it was my chatbot. And I don't know if it's my sound commands. Like I finally have so many. I honestly don't know if that's what's doing it. So a chatbot should not be that hard on your system. It's accessing, like, I don't know if it's actually using any processing power. It's weird though, because I also haven't noticed my processor or my GPU or anything like, it doesn't look overloaded when I look at, you know, just the data, the status. Forgot I still have a butterfly out. I had named it for someone. Sometimes I run around with it. You usually run around with it for a while after that. I'll go back to my on-theme pet. Yeah. Best pet in the game, baby. Mixie Dre again. Anyway, it's just something I thought of. It's weird. I might need to see if there's like a file repair thing too. Maybe it's just some weird thing. Because I can't imagine it would be using processing power just because it's like connected to so many files. It's not like it's using them all at once. I don't know how that works though. It's just like got a file path thing. Remembered. Oh, it's this one. This one's so fast because I think it's because of the dragon spawn. Negative 100 is a wind chill. It's actually negative 40 on Mount Washington. Oh, really? I'm off to do some adulting. Have a great stream. See you, Winter. Hopefully you can hear me. Sorry I missed that at first. Oh, it didn't say the next recorded. I know I need to catch up. Some of you guys have given input on that too. Hi Charlie-o. How's it going? Canada, where I am, where Sneaky is. Negative 5.8. Holy shit. Cold. Previously it was at negative 105 in Alaska. Silex said was going to say anything below negative 50 is crazy. That's what I thought. World record for low temperature was set at Vostok Station, Antarctica on 21st of July, 1983. Cervini et al. 2007 give this temperature as 89.4 Celsius, negative 89. Oh, Guru said with the wind chill. It's possible I skipped that when I said it. Yeah. It was negative 108 with wind chill. So yeah, I got what you're saying. Negative anything is a no, dude. I'm freaking uncomfortable as hell in like 30 degrees. I can't fucking imagine. Oh my god. Although we adapt, you know? We get used to a climate. So, and Oregon has a pretty big range. We have seasons. Our seasons are pretty obvious here. Our range, I mean, a couple years ago, what did it get down to? It was the coldest it had been here since I could remember. I don't remember when we had that ice storm. I think it was, I don't remember. We also had the most amount of time over 100. that I've ever experienced here in Oregon. Wonder if the water in the eyes freezes at -90. Dude, that's scary shit, Dringus. We're like, how much water is in our bodies? Like what the fuck? I think the -12 here is the coldest I've ever been in. Oh my god. I don't remember how cold it got, but it was ridiculously cold. Very dry cold here in Alaska, so you just wear layers. Easy to stay warm and no humidity to speak of, really. Oh, that's good to know. Why is Google telling me -40 Fahrenheit is -40 Celsius? I think I broke Google. Weird. I think that's what comes up whenever I don't pay much attention. I just Google like the temps I want it to convert. I think obviously it would come up with Google, right? They want me to see Google stuff. They're gonna give it to me if there's a Google tool for it. Usually works. Strange. -40 Fahrenheit. Oh. Oh, wait, that's familiar. I've been told that before. -40 Fahrenheit is the same as -40 Celsius, which is super brain breaking. I can't wrap my head around it. I remember that now. Doing your business is in an outhouse at -30 Celsius is suffering. Does your pee like freeze before it hits the freaking water? Oh, you said outhouse. Before it hits the fucking other poop and pee? Sorry. Technically there's water in there. Because it depends on the type of outhouse. I don't know. I think there are different types of outhouses. I don't have a lot of experience. Let's see. Mr. Nico, is that how I say that? Thank you for following. Welcome. No. Phew. I mean, your pee is like hot enough when it comes out. I feel like I would have to sit there for a while to freeze. But yeah, that's fucking weird. How do you farm resources that fast? I get like a 3 pickaxe hit animation before picking anything. Wait, did they move this? Hold on. Yeah, so they changed it. I think that used to be in here. It's a CP passive. See if I can actually find it. Oh, it's pretty easy to find. I think it's like right here. Master Gatherer. Is that the only one now? Because I think it used to be in the skill tree. The skill line. And then I want to say they just like basically moved it to CP. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering the entire thing. But Master Gathering is why I harvest fast. I can confirm this. Also, hello, Donja. How are you? We are 60% water if you count the bones. IRC. Yeah, I couldn't remember for sure what the percentage was. Thank you. Had my contacts freeze a few times, but only for a moment. Goggles are good to have. Oh my god, Salox. You know it's cold when it's diamond dust outside. That's the meat point. That's so weird. Okay, I was catching up. I knew I missed some old stuff, so. This is champion points. I have a long way to go. Okay. -50 Celsius boiling water can freeze, but there's no chance warm pee freezes at -30. That's crazy to me. And salty. It should be. The -76 without wind. That was crazy cold. It's where the steam from your breath turns immediately to ice. What is that like? So like you're basically like if you're out there breathing everything under you, you're just like dropping sleet. You're dropping little ice crystals out your mouth. Fuck. How does that work? I guess they'd be too small to notice probably, right? It's crazy though. You're so beautiful today. Thank you. What is the secret of your day? Wait, secret of my day? I don't have any secrets today in particular. How are you, SDS? Thank you for your kind words. It was always in CP. Okay. Thank you. I had thought I was thinking you could make your gathering faster in the skill line, but I was not sure. My memory sucks. Hi, Dwyer. How are you? I'm okay. Hopefully okay turns to excellent soon. Sent you something? Do a little wiggle, a wiggle, a wiggle. Do a little wiggle, 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 wiggle. Should I randomize that? You think? With the existing wiggle? I like the existing. You feel like wiggling. Whatever you can wiggle right now. Just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. Should I? Or I can make that wiggle song if we want to keep them separate. Thank you, Dwyer. You wiggling? Yay! Wiggling's good for you. Speaking of. Burb! Oh. It died. The ice more forms a layer of ice on the scarfs in winter. Balaclava? I think it would be painful to directly breathe that air. Yeah, you'd think. Sounds crazy, but if you try to freeze a larger amount of water, not just breath, it happens faster the larger the difference in temperature is. That is weird. Science is weird. Crazy shit. You guys are blowing my mind. We never shouted out Ninja earlier or Nibble. Oh no!
Please stop punishing us. Good lord.
And apparently we also missed Retro. You're weird. Ha! Get wrecked. Thank you. So Diamond Dust sunsets on top of a mountain.
Riskiest play.
The most beautiful thing in the world. Oh my gosh! I bet.
Using my blood strike well that low. Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, I could have nommed them. Why didn't I nom them? That was a perfect opportunity.
Why did I do that? I don't care. It worked.
Map, what's up? More beautiful than butts? I mean, is that even a real question? So. In 122 Fahrenheit heat, that was damn hot. People were dying from heat stroke by working outside. Dude, that happens at like 100 degrees. People aren't. I mean, you can probably prevent it. You can prevent it by doing it in very small batches and just making sure to stay hydrated, but I feel like 122, like you just shouldn't even be out there. Yeah. That's crazy. How are you, Map? Everybody go follow Maplinator. He's amazing and lovely.
I'm more than equipped.
There you go. He's more than equipped for you to follow him. That's not what he meant, though. Not what Matt meant when he originally said that. I want everyone to know. Let's track a time. Have a great one, all. It's 12:30ish a.m. Rest well, Panther. See you later. Time flies when you're having fun. Thanks for being here. Will not travel to warm places in the summer. I will die. Dude, I don't do heat nearly as well as I do cold. That's for sure. I don't remember what I meant, to be honest. It's fine. We know what you obviously meant. I'm gonna test my RNG here.
Hey, nothing wrong with sucking ass.
That's the wrong one.
I mean, you know, surprise eggplant can be a good time.
That's also the wrong one.
How long ago was your tongue in your ass?
Nope, not that one either.
It was at least an hour.
No comment. Penis.
That one. That's the one. That's it. You were obviously talking about that. Oh, also. Where's that one of Ed?
Moo, moo, moo.
Sandwich.
I don't remember. Was it DM'd to somebody? I don't go to my clips.
Moo, 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 moo.
It's unfortunate.
Moo, moo.
Because that would have been a perfect response. My house is right over here, but that one! Gotta figure out the best way up this mountain. That one would have been a perfect response to maps. I am more than equipped. I'm sad that I wasn't quicker.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
Does that clip exist for you? Oh, it said missing.
I'm dead.
Moo,
Thank you for not yelling
moo,
what you
moo,
normally
moo.
yell. I'm dead.
Hold your penis.
That one would have been great.
Do you want me to go all the way around to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
Sneaky, that was such a simple response that somehow it was so hilarious. Where was I when that happened? It was it last night? JJ was going potty and he has this thing where he doesn't use his hands at all when he pees. And so like he just like angles his body to like make the pee go in the toilet. And it makes Ed really mad as his dad, who's responsible for teaching him to properly pee with the equipment that he was born with. And he gets really mad, and so he'll yell that at him. And so he was sitting in here and I was streaming and he goes, JJ, just hold it. I think he is what he said, or use your hands or something. So he like censored himself because I was streaming. And so I turned to him and that's where that clip starts. We clipped the longer version and then somebody else clipped just the Ed part. I was like, oh, thank you for not yelling what you usually yell. And then he came up to the microphone and said that very clearly. I was just like, welp, I knew better. I fucking asked for that. Getting ready to shower when the water heater shut off because it is so cold. And that sounds like, sounds like Travel Danielle and Jez. Wait, what now? Oh, I forgot we have a giveaway open too. I like to do reminders every once in a while. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. ESO code of choice. Options are in chat. You can choose gold or do it a Torchbug, High Isle, crowns, items from the crown store. It all depends on where you play the game. Tier ticket to enter, and you can use the red ticket follower emote if it's easier for you. Boys drive me effing bonkers, dude. Yeah. Like, I'm wondering, like, is he afraid of it? Like, I don't know. Maybe he's got a weird thing with it and he just needs to get over that. Hopefully he does. It does get a little bit messy, yeah, Tana. Like, we have to clean the floor regularly. I'll go in there to use the bathroom and it'll just reek of pee and I'm like, well, time to wash the bathroom rug and wipe the floor. Again. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, son. What is being a parent? Hashtag Terry livestream. Yeah, dude. We talked about it at one point. I don't know how serious we were about it. I don't know how serious Dodger was about it. I can't remember if we were talking about doing it or if it was just suggested and we were like, oh yeah, that'd be fun. Or that'd be cool, whatever, and then moved on. But the concept of Dodger and I doing like a chatting live stream where we just fuck off and talk about like being moms came up at some point, and I was like, I'd be down. That sounds cool. Because we often talk about that shit when we're streaming together anyway, so it's basically that. But we wouldn't have the game to worry about, so we could just shoot the shit, or like a podcast. I've never done a podcast before. Been on one once.
Hell yeah.
It was also a video. I've never done one. Man. But like, I don't know, like regular live streams. You'd get me on a different platform. It'd be nice. Jump chams. I'm too lazy for that. Wait till his colleagues at school teach him how to pee into waste bins. He's great at, he can pee outside. You know, because there's all kinds of room. Like, doesn't matter what he pees on as long as he doesn't get it on his pants. Which he doesn't do. I mean, he manages that. He never, like, tried to pee in a houseplant or anything, so that's cool. A frickin' mom podcast. Somebody suggested a name that I thought was pretty amusing, actually. I can't remember what it was, though. Let's see, where's this?
Your ticket to enter? It's time to draw the winner.
It's been 40 minutes. Yes, it is time. Yeah, it's time to draw the winner. Tier ticket to enter. We're gonna draw the wiener. Punny. Hee hee hee. Details are in chat. To make it part of his chores to wash the floor and toilet in the bathroom. Might convince him not to make a mess. I actually have done that. Yeah. I usually have him help me with it. My kids are both at a stage right now where like they often oddly get excited about chores, like certain chores though. Like they really love cleaning the mirror for some reason, which is great because they're disgusting when they do their teeth and get shit all over the mirror. Or wash their hands. Like JJ will just like do this. Fucking pisses me off. With water on his hands. No! Fucking damn it. The day will come he will realize that pee kills plants he dislikes. Uh-oh. I think it depends on your pee though. Doesn't it? Depends on like your diet. Seems like it would. I know that I think it's male dog pee. Oh, this is dogs, not humans, but you know. I think it's male dog pee tends to kill spots in grass, and female, am I backwards? I know that Shadow's pee doesn't really, but like a lot of times it does. Male dog pee kills it. Female dog pee, I think, like makes it grow. We used to have with my previous dog was a female. It's incorrect, or like altogether, or am I backwards? And it might be their diet too. Who knows? All dog pee? No. I had a female dog where she peed. We had little like spots of grass that were like super lush and greener than the other grass. I feel like it might have to do with just their diet, though. I don't think it is the gender. I heard that somewhere though, or the sex of the animal. Female dogs have more acid content in their urine. So am I backwards? I thought it was Shasta. I thought it was my female dog that did that. But I remember having a dog pee in the yard, and the grass was like crazy healthier looking where they peed. All dog pee can both kill and rejuvenate depending on their diet. Okay, that's what it is. Or Saga pees, it kills grass and then comes back stronger in the same spot. Oh, that's funny. I could so imagine it. JJ, what are you doing? Just watering plants. Hi, Quee. There were periods of my childhood where I liked to do my daily chores. Yeah. I was the mirror in the sink kid. Nice. Verified potato. Thank you for the follow. Probably to do with the dosage. Maybe. Interesting. So if I pee on my lawn, I might just get a lush lawn. Hope the neighbors won't report me. The soil needs more acid. That's true. It does depend on what the soil needs too. The type of soil. That's fair. Okay. I'm going to go get Shadow. And then when I get back, I'm going to do countdown and draw the winner for the giveaway. Because I just remembered Shadow's outside. Okay. So Tiri ticket to enter the giveaway. BRB. Oof, I didn't realize it was quite that wet outside. Now there's wet paw prints from the door to here. Oopsie. What kills you also makes you stronger. Is it legal to be naked on your real estate? You probably still need to not be visible. Even if it's your place. Like, you can't be visible to public spaces naked. At least in Oregon, like most places. I don't know. All right, Terry, ticket to enter. You're gonna draw the winner. I'm the naked neighbor though. Map, you know what? It's fine. Go look at Map's socials and then tell me that Map can't be naked wherever he wants. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4. I dare you to do that. 3, 2, 1. If you want that kind of attention from your neighbors. I don't care if they look. I know. Dweer, you're the wiener. Lol.
Rigged! Riot! Rigged! Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
So much rigged. All right, Dweer. Our capture question for today is, we were talking about sub sandwiches. Specifically Dev catching one. But you can use your imagination if you so desire. If you were to catch a sub, what sub would you hope to catch? What type? And then what would you like? Did you pick out what you want from the command? Charge! Congrats! All the things! The law is that in your home, you are expected to have a reasonable amount of privacy because only peeping Toms will look through your windows to see what you are, that you are or aren't naked. So no, you can't get a ticket for being naked at home, but the cops will tell you to close the blinds. We were originally talking about peeing outside though. What about in your yard? I feel like that is just considered being naked in public. Speaking of legal aspects, you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking. Zed. Front yard, I agree. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Backyard with a fence? Pfft, you should be allowed to do that because only a peeping Tom is going to be peeping through your fence. Unless it's a chain link with no like slat things in it, whatever they're called. Good morning, Rave. How are you? My name, good job in the 11 kills. Regeltus, good job in the 13 assists. Mr. Wizard, Sunrise, and Reiki, good job in the epics. Sunrise, Tana, Thaumic, Yixima, and Lemon Balm. Congrats, you got bonus things. Not starting another battle. Nothing in the store for me. I'm being smacked by a giant armored lizard boy. Turtle boy? Something. Ajmota. The punishment be more or less severe than necromancy. I feel like if somebody pulled off necromancy in like the real world, people would be too scared and or in awe to worry about punishing for it, because that's fucking... I'd probably just... What am I missing here? Is it underneath? I've been fooled by this one before. I know I have. It's a survey. Wait, did I already get it and it's a stack? I think that's what happened, huh? I think that's what happened. That's what happens when I multitask too much. Correct answer is 500 gold. So it's less. I thought we were talking about real life. This one was for crowns. It was for high isles, devoted torchbug crowns were gold. So I assume you want crowns to wear? I know I go back and forth. I go back and forth with what's available. So it's hard to know unless you read the command thoroughly. I get it. I'm already like, we're just now in the second month of the quarter, and like I already feel like I've given away so many of my codes. I just really like doing giveaways. We also have an American Heart Association charity coming up, so I'm gonna have to try to pare down a little bit. But when we have a lot of, you know, people we could potentially get the game to or whatever, you know, Drops weekends is a great time. We do giveaways. We give away a bunch of gold today. I'm gonna have to probably give away more gold leading up to the charity. It's only 5 days away from now. So I can save some codes for charity goals. From the 8th to the 14th, we are raising money for American Heart Association with both members of our Streamers for Charity team. Also other ESO streamers have jumped in that are not necessarily part of that team. And oh my gosh, that's something I have to do like after stream tonight. The ESO streamers that I know anyway, I have pink torchbug codes for. So each of the people that are participating will have those for whatever goal they choose to set it for. I will have one as well. We'll do that for a big charity goal. I'm multitasking too hard. Dweer, I sent you that code via Twitch Whisper. And also there's a housing contest. I need to post it on Twitter. I haven't. Need to post it though. I do have it in Discord. All the information for the housing contest. There is a pink torchbug for the grand prize, but there's other prizes for first, second, and third place. American Heart Association is providing the judges for it. And then they're also providing a little goodie boxes to go to each of the 3 top winners. And the theme is heart themed. It can be just a cobble, like something you put together, an item or whatever. It could be a room or a house. And then you enter by either tweeting to AHA at Elderhearts or hashtag Elderhearts, or you can jump into the AHA Discord, which is linked in my Discord, the charity channel where I posted this. You can actually upload it to the housing channel in the house contest channel in their Discord. Lots of cool information in their Discord as well, open to everyone. But yeah, I'm excited. Raise some money for American Heart Association. My brother passed away Christmas Eve, and he wouldn't have if he hadn't had such trouble with his heart. So it was pneumonia that caused the big stink that particular time in the hospital, but his weak heart made it so that he couldn't withstand the treatments. So over the years that I've watched my brother go through all the different things with his heart, American Heart Association has become more near and dear to my heart. So I'm very excited to be raising money for them and supporting them February 8th through the 14th. I think you win a free trip and long-term stay in the psychiatric ward if you do any necro stuff in real life. Yeah. Psychiatric butt. If you do any necro butt. Oh, Budspot. Wait, Budspot's back on time. Did dude tweet at me? I'm curious if it was something they did or if it just fixed itself. Oh shit, I need to push a button. Stop raids. Haha, I win. I'm curious. I restarted the bot. It should be back to normal in a few minutes. It's had some growing pains recently, so I'm going to work on making the bot more reliable. Yay! So much. I swear, I'm the only one who freaking contacts the Buttsbot host when there's a problem. I feel like I am. Necrobutsy, if your butt is too flat, aka dead, a skilled necrobutter can bring it back to life. Oh man, you know what I was gonna do and I failed? I was gonna turn in all my tickets and stuff before I ended stream, but I still do need to end. I need to try to go to bed at a decent time. We're gonna be here chatting for a few minutes. I still haven't quite chosen my raid target, so don't go anywhere yet. We are gonna raid somebody and it'll be fun and you will still have your drops if you just got here for drops. Thank you so much for the support today, you guys. Let me catch up on chat real quick before we go over that. Technically, you don't need to have your home hooked up to the local sewer line if you don't really want, and can show that you can maintain and stay within health codes by using the outhouse, which is then you taking a dump outside. Fair. Let's see. That spot is all over the place now. Oh god, would the punishment be butt or less severe? Public indecency is what they charge you for. I had the wrong word there initially in my last post. Oh, okay. I don't think I said hi to Dixiel. Hello. How much is it in Morrowind? I don't know. I usually just run around willy-nilly with a bounty. I don't pay a ton of attention to it. I feel like it's several hundred. I don't think it's that much. I don't know. I could be way off. Being outside is considered being a public nuisance and exposure to minors if you're doing the peeing where they can see you, i.e. that fence you just mentioned. If not see through, then yes, you can pee outside in your own yard visibly is what makes it illegal. Yeah. Oh, that said 500. Good night, Zet. Good night, Shanzan. Let's see here. I think I shall raid my friend V tonight. Been a bit since I raided her, I think.
Of course, I don't mean bully. Why would I mean
I raid her a
bully?
lot, but it's her 3-year partnerversary celebration. Yay! She won't be here tomorrow, so I'm glad that I won't be missing Splatter Day.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Do not think I've ever seen you finish up for the night. Oh my goodness, my name. You made it. A productive Saturday off. Thank you, Tana. So I will be with family and away from home all freaking day.
I'm trying to lay flowers at her feet. Look at this. And then she's hitting me. What an actual bully.
Can you have too much V raids? People might suspect something weird if I raid her too much. I'm just kidding. Her birthday was last I remember, so it's been a bit. Yeah. Didn't realize it was so late. I have early morning, so I can't raid with you, PSL. See you, Quee.
Which would you prefer?
An outhouse is still inside as it's in a structure.
Oh, so bullied. I feel bullied and picked on and shamed. And I pity.
Did someone try to say outhouses weren't legal?
Today.
Destroyed your boyfriend, it's fine. I'm gonna.
Moo, moo, moo.
Are you supposed to be hers? There was a thing. Oh, yeah. Wait, what was that? How did that go? I can't remember now. When she was here. I don't remember who was the boyfriend in that conversation. Where's Dev to shed some light on this? He left. Dev would remember. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. We made 35 new friends today. I'd have to ask Dev. I will be gone tomorrow. I normally am live tomorrow. My schedule stuff should be updated.
Mia, here I go again.
I'm going to be doing family stuff.
How can
But I'll be back
resist
Sunday.
you?
Same time I normally stream on Saturday. I hope you'd remember it was his thing. Oh, was it? I'd forgotten. I had forgotten.
Moo, moo, moo.
Sophia's celebrating 3 years partnered. Plays Stream Raiders. She's an ESO Stream Team partner. She currently has a very jiggly purple peach butt behind her, which is funny. I'm just gonna leave that. Just gonna leave that there for you guys to see when you get there, if it's still there. Watch, it's not there anymore. What? I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, okay, that's what I was hoping for. Drop a follow, helps me a lot. Turn on notifications somewhere, whether it be there or in Discord, or you can follow on Twitter. I also tweet when I go live there. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys. I appreciate you too, so. He's jumping butt, yeah. Hey, you know what? Both of our animated booties got taken away, so she's got an animated booty on her screen. Oh, it's something else now. That's fine. Little screen thing behind her. Anyway, I'll be back Sunday, 3 p.m. Pacific time. I'm hoping to do community stuff. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the subs and resubs today. That really, really helps me a ton. Without that, I couldn't be here as much as I am. This is my full-time job. This is what I do to help support my family, and you guys make that possible. So thank you. Yeah, it's a pixel heart now, yeah. Just gonna put V Wiggle on there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you all. You're amazing. You matter. You're enough. Please take care of yourselves. Drink the water. Eat the good food. Get the sleep. Don't forget your meds. If you have them. It's washed out on the screen. Gotcha. Thank you, So. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Ricky. Sleep. I'm going to do my best to sleep soon. I have a couple daily things I'm going to finish up while I hang out with V. It's usually hard for me to leave V streams. I love hers. She's a good friend of mine. She's very chill. And just lovely vibes. So thank you all so much. We are going to do a free belly rub. We always do a belly rub right before we end stream.
What the fuck? Vidalia is at Tyranny's house right now. What the fuck is going on?
I may sleep all day tomorrow for Saturday. I've had nothing to do in a long while. Oh my goodness, get some rest if you need it. People who ban butts should have legs which grow out of their rib cage. Yes, Salvis, that's all I'm saying. That's genius. Could you use your laptop for your bot to see if it's actually impacting you? I could. I would just have to copy my sound file over. Shouldn't be a problem. I could try that. Good idea. Good idea. I could do that, yeah. I'll have to try that soon. That would be a quick way to find out if that's what the problem is. I should Google and see if there's something to fix chatbot lag. See if it's easy. I don't know. We'll try to do something to fix it soon. I love you guys. We'll see you soon. See you Sunday. So sorry about the schedule swap, but we do have lots of stuff to do, and I'll be seeing some family that I don't get to see very often. Once a year-ish. Like a shared drive from your PC to the laptop. That sounds like unnecessary internet usage, though, when I could just send it over. Although it might take hours to send. I don't know. It shouldn't be that bad though, Tana. That's a good idea. Could do that. Potentially. Potentially. Just smart. Alright, we're gonna rub a belly, and then you guys are gonna be... Oh, did we get raid spam? Yeah, let's get some raid spam up. Grab red emotes. If you're subbed, you can grab the... Ooh, should we do a partnerversary special raid spam, maybe? Do we want to? Yes, we should. It's our 3-year partnerversary. Without squats, my butt would give up and just tell my back and legs to make friends. Yes! Good thing you made that typing motion, or I wouldn't have known what you meant by Google. Thank you for that. Local area, not internet, so it wouldn't cause an issue. That's fair. Forget about this shit. Ow, my head. I feel like a shooting pain going up my neck suddenly. Annoying. Do I have anybody making spam already? I want to be lazy. Whoever's like making stretch. Yeah. No, I need to stretch my neck real good. Just kind of do some rolls and some stretches. Check for voodoo dolls. That chirp wheel. Yes. I used my chirp wheel earlier because I had a really stiff neck and it helps so much. I definitely need to use it again. You are on it. You know what you're talking about. Is that your subtle way of calling me a pain in the neck? I guess you'll never know, will you? No, it wasn't originally. But I like it. It was funny. Usually Dweir jumps on special raid spams. Sometimes there are other people that do as well. And Dweir hasn't said anything, so I feel like he's busy making the spam. Maybe? Shadow, stop. He's like, you said belly rubs, Mom. Yay! Thanks, Dweir. Awesome. Okay. So there's a happy partnerversary spam for V. Stop. I know. Lay down on your bed. We're going to do a belly rub. Oh my God. Got a night guard recently. All neck pain gone. Seriously? What's that? Oh, were you grinding your teeth? Is that what it was? Is that what you're talking about? That kind of card? What I got when I googled it. Do voodoo dogs work on redheads? All right, copy paste the raid spam. Do the thing. Stops you from grinding your teeth. I don't know if it's a reason. I think it's stress for me. I guess I wouldn't know without recording audio, like super good audio. But then Ed would snore over it. Okay, let's go. We're gonna do belly rub. I'll see you guys soon. Check my schedule in Discord and also check below. They're both in your time zone, just a different layout. Let's rub a belly, and then you guys are gonna be hanging out with V. I love all your faces. Spam the spam. Love you guys. Bye.
Fuck it out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Meow. 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 Meow.